Yeah, check it, check it, check it. We got one of these bad boys. Where is it? Where's this thing? Is it up at the top? I don't even know. Can't see. It's in here somewhere. Hey, hey! We are the lucky winner. COD's being a good minion. Nice. Yeah, here's a little bit of cash coming in. Feels good. Alright, we have no more whalings to sell. Crazy. Oh, look at his big titty. Big T. I don't know what to call him. I always call him Pat, but it's like, maybe it's not a great nickname. If I call him Pat in guild chat, nobody has any idea who I'm talking about. So in guild chat, I have to call him like Big T, and then it's pretty clear. But I just wanted to get grinding real quick. If we don't grind now, I kind of miss my window. We can grab the farms real quick. I guess. Peach, mango, green tea. Little strong, little strong. Man, I'm gonna set a timer, physical timer, 2 hours. Well, I said I was gonna reclient today. I never did. We might actually just send it. 150! Dude, that's so sick though. That's gotta be. I'm gonna save an image of that just because how freaking crazy that is. 150 streams. That's just insane. How do you even Black J with 150? I feel like we should do something that's just crazy. You and like Zerker and Spexa all keeping the streams going. The streaks. I think hopefully since December 15th it's been easier to get a streak going to hold on to it. That's crazy. Absolutely nutty. Me and German 985. German 985. Is it bad I don't know who that is? German 9. Oh wow, 1.6 mil. Dang. Are we? You know I sold my seeds. Or wait, I thought I did. I guess I didn't. I just loaded a pack. Never mind, we're good. We're good. Popular and he's older than us. Dang.
Good afternoon.
Looks like he doesn't do. Oh, he does. Yeah, he does do chem. I think I've seen this guy on clips and stuff. Germa 985. Dang, dang. Cool. Germa 985. The sands of time, chat. I'm still waiting on over $900 of payments from Stream Elements. They say they're not going bankrupt, but they're over a month behind on payments. It's crazy. It says they're still pending. Like, it's very clearly showing them as pending. Yeah, I hope I get it too. I do. It's kind of it's a serious enough amount of money that, like, I don't know, making the dots connect. The last 3% feels like it's taking forever. He is not stressing, but maybe a little stress only once you prep the last 1.2% or so. If you want to crank 1% single day with buffs or whatever. It's writing my my advice. I don't even know. Let's get going. I just reset a little bit. We should be all right. Yeah, I mean, I'm really grateful for Kick right now. I'm really grateful for Twitch. I think some of the stuff coming through, helping me make this push. I think it's been good. Sometimes it's like, how do I don't know, stretch a little bit further, you know? It's like, oh, we're almost there. But yeah, I don't know. It's the providers is part of it, but obviously you guys both know. You guys are, yeah, I mean, one day at a time. One day at a time. Like, I don't know, days like yesterday, even like Hamina and like all these little things, like everything just adds up in such a crazy way, right? It's like, what is this? Oh, it's my buddy. Yeah, I just try not to stress about stuff. My friend's like, I feel like you, anyway. Like I put a lot of hours in. It's like, well, I mean, I guess, but doesn't everybody? Yeah, it's not as simple as clocking in. Indeed. Indeed. It's not about just showing up or how you show up. It's like what you do to show up, you know? A lot of crazy variables. Virus stole. Let's go. Nice. But you got one early in the dungeon, huh? Oh, we got another troll spear. There's a person here. I don't know why I didn't think 5 would be here. I go and hop. A troll's walking stick. I don't think it's worth rerolling. Defense and strength is just not my play, right? 413 aura. Feels pretty good. I mean, look at Idle Dive. Like, I feel like you have to make an angle on stuff, right? Like, if it's just streamer v streamer, it's like you're in a fight and the match is rigged against you, and you have to figure out how to fight dirty without getting kicked out. That's basically live streaming, especially if you're starting from nothing. I'm not saying I've started from nothing by any means, but like, I feel like things like using my programming background, like that's like throwing some smart punches, you know, or trying to like, I don't know, build on some sort of gamer rep and all that crap. How do you even get gamer reputation anymore? Let me look at what you mean. Oh, it is small, isn't it? There we go. My bad. Also, my video's way past crashing. I knew it was gonna crash, so I went ahead and reset it anyway. Just refreshing my exit lag. One sec. Might as well give this a clean reset. So an estimated ping around 40. It's good. Re-optimize. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you need luck to succeed, but you can make your own luck. I mean, look at like viewbotting, right? Viewbotting's crazy. Like, that's why I feel like so many people on Twitch, like, they don't care about fighting clean or whatever. It's just, I don't know. I think the cool thing about streaming, if anything, is that you can try and amplify the parts of yourself that you think are the best. For like, it's not like it's not just about getting viewers, right? Viewers are like a core part of everything, but I look at Twitch raids. Like raids are a crazy thing, are they not? Like if you have 20 other creators that you know in a category, like that network is a huge part of what makes like Black Desert possible, right? I'm not relying on raids, but at the same time I kind of am. I just I don't know. I believe that if I, treat the viewers right long term, I think people would be more inclined to send me their viewers than someone who would not treat them right, you know? A way to buy luck. Yeah. I think there's like several degrees of view botting and we're actually our loot skills are kind of going down a little bit. What's interesting is we also have a stack over here. 47. Damn. Never mind, we're good. We're just good. We need this on or we are in trouble. Also we need this on. Slow animation? No. No. That should be it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, building actual relationships. Yeah, there's some nuance to it too, though. Like, hello, Alfie. Hello, Alfie. It's- yeah, like the cross-channel presence is definitely a thing. It's just a tricky world. Like, I don't know. You have to really find your people. Like, I just know like there's certain streamers in the category. Like, I'm aware we're not like in the same like category of like they might like different things about even Black Desert than me. Seen a video with John Law about XP recommended on Reddit. It wasn't even a Jimmy viewer, it was a John Law viewer. Yeah, I mean I can seek out some stuff. But like getting a little bit of I mean like there's a reason I would never turn down a collab request from another creator, especially one as like prominent and established as John Law. Like he's been doing this for years and he has a core community and he's a Dark Knight player, so what is there to say no to, you know? I think I'll make this work for sure. Even like the idea of pushing for rank 1 though, like it's just kind of fun to me because like I do think about the fact that, I really think if Bria were to turn on a stream right now at level 71 and just be, like, I don't know, I think that alone can pull viewership. Like, because there's a lot of people who are interested in like what the top of the XP world looks like. Even if they don't like XP themselves. It's like, okay, it's no different than like, I don't know, someone who doesn't PvP, like obviously might know that like Armin has pushed for rank 1 before and like, I don't know. There's the long-term nature to it's crazy as well. There's like certain exclusivity built around things in the game that you can do that other people cannot. Whether it's like higher base stats, higher access to things. These things can all add up in pretty meaningful ways. Hello, Sir Lonky. The gang's here. Oh, you think Bria wouldn't blow up is your argument because there's no person to kind of rally around? So you think it's almost like too late for Bria to be like a team player that people would want to like rally up on? Is that a fair way of putting it? Cam's important. Hmm. It's like humanizing the person. Personality gets a return viewer. Niche gets... Yeah. It makes you wonder, like, how much of, like Twitch viewership is each category, right? She thinks she would get hate, so she just doesn't want to. Yeah, I don't know. Is Bria like checked out of Black Desert, by the way? I know we brought it up. Ghost asked me a lot, like, what it would take to get Bria to stream, and it's like, well, I have no idea. I know it's like over a year ago, right? I feel like Ghost wanted to like open like some weird type of like streaming service business or something. Like people could just jump into a Discord call and stream to a channel that we manage or something. It's very weird. The idea of like building out like a kind of like a video radio that was like multi-natured would be kind of cool. I don't know. I look at Reddit. I see that there's some people who are really obsessed with this game, and a lot of new players. Like, I literally just was reading a thread about how some new guy was saying he was playing 12 hours a day and he had this gear XYZ, blah blah blah. It's like, I don't know. You got to realize like PA's marketing this game to new people constantly, so any bits of community are kind of constantly they're growing essentially, but some of the growth is actually replacement. So I think in general, especially veterans, yeah, they miss like represent the good things of Black Desert, and they just are focused on the things they don't like. You got a 3 streak. Wait, what was it? It wasn't right, was it? I would say that getting rid of the pity system, it was left, dang. Getting rid of pity, sorry, getting rid of pity. Getting rid of not having pity, adding like the +1 on Cronstones. I think they've probably done a good job at getting people to quit less than the old days. Like, I think the retention is easily like 20-25% better, I bet. If I just had to guess, than it used to be. More people are probably logging in just to fish and chill because they know that their accounts are holding on a little bit better. How many people even know that, though, who aren't VDO players? I don't know. I look at something like High Spell, right? Spexa was chatting. We were talking about games to play. We ended up playing a game, and like hundreds of people flocked to it. Just from me as like one small, 30 to 40 viewer streamer. It's like one thing that really can kind of mess with my brain is like you think of like a space that doesn't have you in it as being something, and you think of your impact and ability to like get viewers in that space. But it takes like a different kind of perspective to say, what could I do with this space? And like, could I help grow this space? Could I be the reason that this space becomes something more than it is today? And what would it take for me to do the things that would actually make that happen? Like, I really think in general, people underestimate their own impact on everything they touch. Every little bit of things their hands get to, their words everywhere. Like, I think it all can really push. It can move the needle, for sure. Have an outsized influence. Black just says, I love BDO, they just gotta keep improving AOS. These new crazy, enhancing expensive stuff that marginally improves gear. Yeah, I agree on Silver Sinks. I think they've basically traded off a lot of player identity for stability. Did Fenorian get it? I just keep guessing right, so it must have been left again. Fenorian's getting it, huh? Yeah, Swonky says one issue is that there's no differences in gear anymore. It was the same gear path, only difference is crystals. And even crystals is nothing, right? They're insignificant? I don't know. I don't want to say insignificant, but if there was like a 100 bill crystal, or a 200 bill crystal, or even a 1 trill crystal, wouldn't that be interesting? I would hope it wouldn't break. That's all I'd say. But I don't know. PA should make an item that we can make to restore crystals that costs like a trill, or not a trill. Still a good difference in crystals. Because of like the dawns, the bottom row. So I have spent a lot on my crystals. Like, realistically speaking, these 4 crystals are very expensive. Especially this guy. Oh lord. It smells like 65 bill. I mean, some of that stuff is crazy expensive. I just wish we could have a PvP build like kind of enabled at the same time. So you could work on both sets without them being like divergent. We sold our Wailing Nebraska, by the way. Our financial situation in BDO has never been quite this good. We now have our massive Calpheon storage worth over $500 billion silver. We also have our Hazinka storage worth over $500 billion silver. And our net worth in liquid right now, without even looking at that, is now approaching another $500 billion silver. It's crazy. But not actually mean to do that. Huh, as I unlock BSR. You finished life? Heck yeah, man. I think the life crystal system is probably better. Like ratio-wise, you have to put more into that for how inexpensive life gear is. You got me beat though. Where am I at? Yeah, I'm still at 1. Actually, I might need to replace my life X crystal set. I should put pre-orders down for gens. The math is clean though, right? 315, 7.5. Yeah, doesn't matter what you buy, I guess. These just don't sell that much. 290 is crazy. I like buying these. Just feels slower and more stable. Get 3 more AP. You're gonna work on Hex or Sap Freon. Oh my word. It's a big deal. Are you just gonna buy them straight? Man, Hex or Sep. It's wild. Well, actually, that's where you're at, right? You literally just made a Sep, right? I think. Buy them straight. I think we're dodging this, unfortunately. I shouldn't have even bothered. Wow, 4 Hex, 2 Sep. Awesome, dude. Hey, did they ninja buff Gathering? What was the scoop, by the way? I heard Jordan saying he had like either a good hour or they buffed it, but I never actually heard a conclusion. Must have been fishing and trading. Dude, you got me on this crate grind. It's crazy. Look at my buck, dude. I was counting crates the other day. Like, we are easily over 1 million now. 124k here, 163. A lot of 20s, 20, 20, 20, 28, 89, 143. Palm Timber, 126 zinc. Some crazy stuff there. Turns out I need Sep to get 3k mastery. Yeah, I think it'll just be fun to get more trophies. Once we kind of lock in combat. I like the idea of kind of just getting the trading one. Getting wealth. Maybe we do have a little bit of like a RBF thing if it's outside of a combat XP event. It'd be kind of chill. But AOS is the worst time to push RBF. We'd have to really spend some time in there. We could do it though. Tomorrow we should be getting 50% Sri Lanka. 50%. We're looking like September 1's gonna be a little challenging if we literally pull back on book like we have. I just got a refine this morning. I think you probably saw in guild chat, but anyway, we got a refine feast. But I don't know if I can make Sep 1 if we don't get any events. I need some eventage to make Sep 1 happen. Sep 1's a sub goal anyway. Like it's not sub goal is the wrong word to use. It's like a step below of a goal. I don't really think of it as like an actual targeted goal. Because, well, it's secondary. That's the word I want. Secondary. We still have other things we're working on, I think. And that is rank 1 global. You haven't been one, I see. Your quest for the free fences is bugged? How so? So we did get a reclient and feels pretty good. I'm guessing we're at like 140. Yeah. It just feels so buttery smooth. It's not that great. Better than 70 FPS though. You know, I was thinking I probably, Black Jay, should do like some trade turn-ins. Because we have that 50% buff going. And it's kind of a limited deal. If we win Blue Battlefield before the end of next week, I think I should just go turn them in. Because then we would have the win buff stacked. And then I can pop a 50% buff. And I still have my level together scroll from life from the other event. Completed but can't turn. Cannot apply item results in memory. Did you put in a ticket? Sounds really weird. Yeah, I would definitely hit support on that one. $100 days from now. 0.5% a day. I think it's mostly doable. Yeah, we're basically 11 or 12 days behind. Wait, we lost in Dungeon 1? Do you see average aura by chance? Could just be some new peeps, man. I don't think I'm on XP. Yeah, I'm not. I'm over here with 413 aura. Like, I've seen PewDiePie's AI. No. Does he have like a stream AI? Like of him, I'm guessing. $270.9. We lost to the boss, I'm guessing, or Shadow Room, or what? Yeah, so if... Oh, half to boss. I see. Yeah, if it's an encounter deal, that's kind of by design, right? Which is cool, I think. No guarantee. Unless if your party's like full of a ton of solid people. If I'm not mistaken, encounters are moved before compression, right? So if I get killed by an encounter, the power lift from my aura does not get applied to the party, I think. We still released a local workstation AI for free called Odysseus. A workstation AI. Is he monetizing it somehow? Interesting. Is there a reason he's launching it? Perhaps that's the question I should be asking. My XP set's 299 aura, by the way. We're almost there. Seems more people should protect their data from big tech giants. Generically, yeah, probably true. Yeah, that statement you just said, I think, is one of the core problems of how AI is used in the world. And it's such a big, like, there's such a gap there that it's going to take out so many companies. Like, there's going to be some big loss before people really understand how to use this stuff properly. But if these companies have that bad of management that they're firing critical people, then they'll get what's coming to them, right? Five minutes to maneuver Bulgasol. Oh shit. Yeah, sure. I'll edit it now. So, oh, just a redirect. I see. That's capabilities? Redirect. No. Base URI. It's not access. It's not under status. The base URI already says switch, yeah. Local host 8000. I think if you're using Twitch OAuth, we don't use the extension, right? We use the console API. I think I have to not go to the extension and go to console, correct? Oh, that color change no longer works? Dang, that was a while ago. I did though, a long time back. Yeah, Black Jabs, I remember when I was working on this, we have the idle app, right? Okay, it should be saved. I'll even take a screenshot to show this to you. But it's not the extension. I did it for the app. That's where you set the OAuth redirect URL. Right here, right? I saved it already. That's what I have it set as. I think. Should be set. At least on the Twitch side, though, this isn't the extension. This is our API. Yeah, that's what I just did. I just did that. Oh, wait, you want that whole thing there? Oh. You're fine, Black Jay. I don't think anyone minds. Okay, now try. It should be good. Oh shit. Yeah, I got it. One sec. Yeah, done. Sorry, I was messing with it earlier and then I forgot to swap it back. The storage is starting to get a little bit nasty. 2800. Pretty sick looking. Wouldn't put 482. Or sorry, 49.2. Oops. Nice. I'm like doubling all my messages, but sick. Alright, at least our tracker should be updated now. Oh, lag? What's going on there? I think I killed it. You see that? That was weird. I broke it, chat. Nice clear. We're grinding green buffless and also commaless. I want to find out if there's a drop rate event tomorrow. Wait, today is Wednesday, isn't it? I'm fucked. I didn't think it was Wednesday. Dang, I got 50 stones today. We'll be tested again. Every 5 stones, a little more tested than before. Like this buff? Yeah? Energy buff? We're talking? Yeah. Spelunky, is there a reliable chest that I don't have to go to Elvia for? Somewhere near a dummy that I could grab before my grind? I was thinking about it, but I should probably be tagging like a 1 hour 20% buff every day. Sounds crazy, but it's probably worth. Just drop a silver key or whatever. I wonder what the closest one is to a dummy. I feel like I know of a bunch in Serendia. But it's gotta be something more reliable. Yeah, any silver chest should work. Like any chest that can be opened with a silver key. There's like the Glish basement, there's the Beg Altar, or whatever that place is called, Altar area. There's a bunch around, yeah, Serendia, just all over on the ground. Bloody Monastery has a couple. Ragi has a couple. But if it takes more than about a minute, I don't think it's worth it. Literally, if any of them will work. Hmm. Technically, if I had like a taunting pet, I wouldn't have to tag the tower every time. I'm just realizing, I'm like, this would be a little faster. But I don't think it's worth dropping the combat XP. Our beautiful 46% set. I'm gonna go for it. 5, 6, 7. I'm like, bro, why is this thing taking so long? I really hope Adania Part 2 comes with a new like city we can use dummies in. I feel like it's going to. But Ulukita didn't, right? I don't know. Ulukita's like a not a real region or something. It's a fake region. Arclight's 18 on me. We're cruising up. Did I ever sell? I don't think we did. We have an order. We gotta still have an order. We do. Ah, we're not moving, I see. I feel like those crystals only sell on like Friday nights. Not enough people are clicking midweek. Maybe the play is just to hold them, honestly. My Labresca sold at 226. So I don't know. I didn't get like the 240 or whatever, but the beautiful thing about 226 is that after tax with merchant, it is over 200 bill. So we can proudly say we got the cash converted. I mean, it's crazy. We're sitting on 11,000 crons still. We did, what, like 8 more obliterating taps? Like, those are not cheap. We still have the Wailing Dawn Glove, right? So that's also another asset we're sitting on. And those are going up, I believe. I think they're doing pretty dang good. I know that sound. Yeah, basically, Dawn Glove. Up there with Labresca. Look at that spike. Beautiful. But I don't know, I had to wait. I got 212 for mine. No, or I don't know for chess. Can't even find the map. Yeah, I was just looking actually. Something lovely. You used to have something, right? Maybe. I had no luck either, dude. I appreciate you looking though. I think like the best bet's probably Serendia. Just go west over to the Beg Altar, right? And climb the little tower and hit that chest. And then you just dummy in Serendia. I don't know. Would it be the most horrible thing? We could do like after our boss splits on Saturday night, stuff like that. What's going on here? Oops. Pretty trash. That's another big pile of cash that we're just sitting on. It's money we invested into all those crates. I mean, even these mushrooms that we still have, like, these are all unpacked. 1 point, look at these are all millions. 1.8, 3.7, 1.8, 1.8, 1.8, 1.8, 9.5. Same thing with paprika, right? Man, so what was that? Someone was at 900k already, so I got some place that's just pumping them. I'm guessing that's can't be Calpheon. Paprika. Idle's cooking, yeah. We're in dungeon 2 already, I think. I can see people show up and nettle up before they chat. Just call it Idle Ergarth for being around. Like, hey you. The middlers score one again. Morning, Eric. How's it going, dude? We had a pretty fun stream yesterday. We got to do the Forza sponsored thing. Coming up through like a bazillion subs at us. Just like, oh, let me even out this hype train. It was crazy. The whole stream was crazy yesterday. I don't know, I woke up pretty tired, like, didn't really, I felt like more awake at like 6 p.m. than I did at like 2 p.m. It was very strange. I've been on a good schedule though for 5 or 6 days. On the phone, nice. There goes my whaling Labreska sold 226. If I woke up a little earlier, I could have got maybe 228 for it, but it's okay. I could have upped my price slightly. It was max last night when I listed it, but... See to make sure my stuff's charging. 1 sec. Just a quick moment. Like the biggest of chillin'. The shortest AFK ever. Wait. Real quick. Yeah, we're actually gonna rip out the jog camp today. We're gonna try and grind until combat buff's down. Then I'm gonna go jog. And then we'll go from there, I guess. Try and do around maybe 2 miles, we'll see. I might jog really slow, but do like a couple miles maybe. Put it at like, I don't know, something chill. So we got our first sturdy forest treads out of a mysterious box yesterday. It's like, huh, that's kind of underwhelming. You guys excited for the new seeds from farming? Guess we're getting that tonight, tomorrow. Beep. Yo, Mr. Streamer. Fix your smoke alarm, dude. We got something here. What's this? Well, this? I didn't see what it was, actually. Check my alert here. Oh, come on. Like, not. Focus. I see Drain Knight. I buy. It's the rule. We have no green buff. What blue buff here? I could always... Oh, yeah, screw it. I'll pop a mission mid for... We need to actually do our bosses. It's Wednesday. I want to get them done before, ideally, the weekend XP comes around. We got a couple days though, no rush. I figure if I'm making progress on mobs, I might as well get a mission going. Pet earring at 32. Little recovery, I guess. Not much. My ominous ring sold, by the way, at 338. 338. Looks like they went down a little after, though. You found one in a video? No way. To, Heidel? Is it like Alejandro or near the, one by the PvP arena in Belia? No way. Wow. Do people still use that arena? Over here, right? Right near the well, yeah. Banaros? Nothing. Yeah, it gives a 1 hour 20% combat XP buff. It would be a little bit over a 1% hourly buff. When I'm not running Ancient Book of Combat, stuff like that is actually pretty insane. If I'm like in the area, or for example, it's like less justifiable if I'm running over 2000%, right? 20% on 2K is 1%. If I'm running like 3K, for example, it's like negligible, right? Like 0.6%. Anyway, you get the idea. It's just very, very bad. So it's a recent consideration. What if you were, oh yeah, Mudster? That's probably worth them. One of those two should be it then. I'll just have to find which one's better. Anything that's close to a well is all that matters, right? For the time being. But yeah, Blackjack, I was thinking like I don't have to do it like every single hour. I just do it at the start of my grind because I have to go to a well anyway to dummy because there's no dummies in Adania. So the question is, where should I park my character so that on the way over for my grind in the morning, I can just grab a 1 hour each morning. A little 1% buff on the first hour is not bad. Everything helps. Yeah, I was surprised though to see that Zethian's at 58% to 67 is chunky. Refugee camp, North Calphion. Calphion's a weird one. That's a weird one. But if you weld the Calphion, where do you go? You don't go to the map TP, do you? Where do you go? I don't even remember. I don't remember. Oh, we have a tower right here. What the hell? Oops. Got a Bossaroo. What am I doing? Oh, swapping to XP set. Assuming it's still there, yeah, I'll definitely be trying value. Damn, 247, I'm like way under. We could be popping a second 50. Actually, I might as well. I don't know. I don't think so. I just don't feel like popping extra buffs. Respectfully, just not for Orbital. Chest runs for Blackstones is crazy. For Blackstones. Wow. We got a beautiful 8 hours left on our combat book. Expired last night. I popped it with 20 minutes left on it. It's nice to hit it well. Those 20 books that I'm just sitting on are truly like gold right now. Yeah, I realize if I put some numbers on my screen like this, like, people know loot scroll, 300, you know, blessed message, mercenary, and then 530. And then I have my 7-day. And my 15-day. People in comments talk about 120k per minute. Holy, they're rich. Wow, 120k a minute. Is this like end of... I don't even know. Is it a 2017 video, like March or something? It's gotta be so old. For people to like flex that. Nobody going mid. Mid's like the play today. Seems pretty good. We do have some more loot scrolls here. I might as well grab them. Give people a more up-to-date version. I try to keep this number accurate. 12:30. Half past midnight. Alright, we got a... I think I have some more choose boxes, don't I? You know what? I don't think... Oh, I do. 259 300s is pretty wild, though. I've been stacking them very quickly. And we should be able to get several hundred every year. 5 a week is already, what, 250? 260 even. Then you add in, like, the loyalty stuff. Assuming those will reset. All the event stuff. They give away those choose your combat boxes like crazy. Swalonky, if you want loot scrolls, I don't think you need them, but make sure you do, sorry, wrong thing. The Solaris Special Pass, it has traces of Thunderbolt too. Just so you're aware, in this guy. Sorry, this one. You got traces, you got loot scrolls. You literally have choose your combat, which has 10 300s in it. Several of these. Old Moon Fortune. It's kind of a lot. No, it's not pay to win. That's just for doing Arena of Solaire. Sorry, that was for grinding, like PvP. Like, that's why I was just saying, like, Solaire is such good value because you're doing win stacking for the Y tab goal. You have the weekly for the Transcendent box or the Ultimate whatever, and the 1k Pro. You have like the actual gold box per match, right? That you get on a win or a loss. You get points for win or loss. And on top of all that, you get that progression pass. It just adds up as well. Swapping back to my Sork set, by the way. Make sure we can get some easy dubs. That's true, yeah. You get points toward that pass on a win or a loss. I'll check it in a second to verify the amount. Yeah, we should finish second dungeon today unless we have a bunch of noobs join. I'm gonna jog here in about an hour and a half. But Idle's staying on the whole day. You also get the box on a win or a loss. The Solaire box. I don't think I have any right now, but what are those? Here? Glorious buff, more loot scrolls. Holy. So Trace of Thunderbolt, Cronstones, Fortunes, whatever, but we want these too. Damn. And that's a combat. Ooh, nice. You have an idea how to allow new people to join without them dragging us down? Do you want to do it as a percentage? I could maybe implement that while you're working on the Big OF project. I'm okay doing around basically the bottom person being removed up to 10, then we start removing the bottom two maybe. Well, what we should do is 10% rounded up. But I think only in T3, so we only do it when there's more than 4 people maybe. Or more than, sorry, more than 5 people. Maybe not tier 3, maybe tier 2 and 3. I don't know, like if there's 7 people and one of them is low level, we just remove them from the exclusion maybe. But under 5 we use everybody, something like that. Check when they created their account. That's a good idea. That's a really interesting idea. Yeah, upward compression is a lot more favorable than downward. That's for sure. It would be a wonderful feature when Jordan's stream is ready too. It'd really push them forward. It could give people like a rough sense of progression, but like if you started in a group that was compressed and then you played by yourself, you might not realize you were so weak. But that's probably fine. You'll appreciate being in a group more, if anything. Interesting. Track based on account creation. Yeah, like some exclusion rules. It would just be a good idea for brigading too. Like if a big streamer got a bunch of like people trying to spam them to slow them down or something. People making Twitch bots or whatever. You could actually exclude them from the power progression. So we could do like something that's kind of bracketed, but then also have like a rule about new accounts not impacting it in general. Well, that's what we mean, Sir Lunky, when I say bracketed. Like we cut the bottom 10% out of the aura calculation for average. But I think we're talking about like a mixture of these two rules, like one that's based off a bracket, and then one that's basically based on account creation. Just a couple of rules to kind of protect the power of the group, and honestly maximize it a little bit without making it too OP. It's too slow. Oh, no, we're not. Look at that. We got it. Beautiful. Yeah, we just can't make it exploitable though, right? You can't just ask all your low-level people to take a piece of gear off, etc. A lot of tricks to it. We're not trying to accelerate people's ability to push through. It's also like a lot of manual checks to do. That is a victory. Victoire. I definitely iframe that. My BSR is in a rough place right now. No XP set. 413 right now. Why? Are we low aura? Just making sure. No, I swap it at the voting room now in Dungeon 1. I pretty much always swap it. If I don't swap it, it's because I've probably been on Sork the whole time. My 300 aura is just no good on my XP set. We need to get that to like 350. Maybe when I'm like level 50 or so, I'll have enough aura just from being level 50 that I can wear my XP set and clear Dungeon 1 reliably and carry people still. I don't know. It's all relative. I think 300's enough, but you counters and everything make it harder, right? Your main's not 300? Yeah. The game is in hard mode right now. It'll change. So Scripty said he had 5 weeks to grind, I guess. Expect that dude to make some progress here. Oh, you have some luck trade-offs? Interesting. Yeah, my XP set has a little bit of luck. My luck set doesn't have XP anymore. But my sets are good. I have 65 luck, 56 XP. Crazy. Those numbers are not like gnarly. I've been like rolling legendaries just for my luck set, just for my XP set. Still have ways to go, but it's something. Part of me is just trying to test out like how much optimal gameplay is there, you know? How much of a difference does it make? The Solvia Academy 200%. It is really massive. I may sound underappreciative at times of the fact that we don't have nighttime XP or weekend. Just getting the hours in is what this is all about. I missed my Agris there, but whatever. It's funny because I think I've been grinding more but getting less XP. It's a tricky game I play. The cool thing about grinding more and getting less XP means my active ratio is improving. Because I don't have the 250 Ancient Book running on my dummies overnight. So we end up getting less XP per day slightly. Until I really clock more hours. We just need to bump it up a little bit and we'll be in a good place. Dang it, I can't click. Today I cannot click. I just give up. Too embarrassing. That armor is 213. That Dawn is like 15. Ator. A little more, 220. So Ator and Dawn are looking pretty good. Sorry, Labresca and Dawn. Ooh. Aragarth would be all over this right now. The 66 build Trilobresca and the 214. Oof. Tempting. What would Aragarth do? I have a stack just waiting, just perfectly set. Not a single Labresca on EU based pen? Are you kidding? What does the tap market look like? Is it pre-ordered? That is kind of crazy, isn't it? How are your memes, by the way? We're climbing here. We're climbing for sure. You guys are like 2-3-ish, 2-4? Man, if we knew a bunch of taps were coming, it would be such an easy buy to just scoop into memes. Only a 211. Top 236. Another boss. Here we go. Here we go. Supposedly you can get some pretty big boxes here. I just have never seen them. Validate that they actually exist. Wow. Nice. Got both of them. I don't know how we get both. Maybe we beat someone and then beat them again. Oh, are you sure? That means there's basically 1 or 0 people competing. Or, yeah, I don't know. I could start base find memes, just pick them up at the bottom side. Ooh, Retrovision, I see you. Wait, what's your, how are your magic shards on EU? Are they holding 4? Are they, like, really low? I think they're actually lower, because you guys have less people... More people at Sakurai, less people who are new using them. 3. Damn. Were they lower, Ergarth? Did they recover to get to 3 on EU? Like from the event, I know they gave a ton of amount a little bit ago. Curious if that's a recovery or they're actually just kind of dying. Ah! Ah! Ow. Down to 2-3. Yeah. I'm convinced there's not enough Sakurai grinders to keep up for all the new players that need them every week. But I think there's also a massive holding of supply still. I think it's like we need to go like almost like a month without them giving us them for free. And then I think they will recover marginally. And I also don't know if they will give us a month without an event giving them again for free. I could start off having some, technically. Well, ours are already 4 mil. I can't like invest into them. I just use them, and I'm not planning on selling them. I mean, I have 40 bill or so worth. You guys have more merch to play than we do. I just have a feeling we won't need memory frags for the ball. I think it's gonna be like more accessory focused, less armor, maybe something about weapons or armor, but I doubt it. If they really wanted to do some silver inflation, they'd give us like rank 15 upgrade from deck to going to XV or something. That'd be crazy. That'd be so nuts, honestly. They could go like before and give us like a after plus 10 we can go for like pry. 15 won't happen. Too expensive or what? It's so cold in here. It was set to 73. It's crazy. It's too cold for me. I usually prefer it like, I don't know. It's funny because like in Austin I set my thermostat to 69 or 70. Here? No. No, thank you. Don sold 224. Nice, dude. Are you around a trill still, Mr. Ergarth? A little under? How's the cash looking? Worst accuracy ever. Cool. $115 when willing so. Nice, man. And you're sitting at a flat 100 taps for Obly right now? Which is what, 120 billion? No, that's not right. Each tap It's 1.2. Sorry, 12 billion. You spent 100. Yeah, 120 billion. No, 1.2 trillion. You spent 1 trillion on obliterating. It's crazy. That means I've spent hundreds of billions. Guess that's true. Couple heart veins, we'll take it. With some moonflower. Miss. We got gloves. Why do I always go for the worst piece, dude? I guess because I like getting gloves, chat. Swallowtail fan's a good pull. Those stuff is a good one too. Can we get one? Dang, I couldn't even... It wouldn't reload. It's okay, we got a few gloves. Couple pieces. Yeah, for enough 1.2 trillion is 100 taps. It's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, when Humana was gifting subs yesterday for whaling taps, part of my brain's like, is he gonna make me like go broke? It's like, I don't know, something about it, it's almost like the opposite of pay to win, you know what I mean? Like I was scared actually. I'm like, is he gonna just drain my silver like as a meme? There's people out there, man, that just want to watch the world burn. It'd be cool if it went and all, but holy shit. I feel like I've tapped and like the coolest thing about tapping, I'm sure you'd agree, is that you're fail stacking, right? If you look at it the same way. So I can't say I really expect it to go, right? But I think that stack is valuable. It's hard to see it not being valuable, especially right now. I bet you look at it the same. The bonus for sure, sometimes I regret using my 532 deck main hand. Yeah, you can't be mad about 32 tap deck though. I agree. I don't know what so my position, right? That's my third deck. I don't like the idea of my third deck going quite that late. Especially when I can easily build another 400 stack to like send deck on, right? So I got my two good ones. I got fairly lucky with that. The hardest thing about BDO is like having any idea of like where you're gonna end up, like relative to what average is. It's just a big guessing game and nobody really knows, right? Let's go, Nebo. Nebo. wonder where Salt is. I wonder where he went. I wonder if he got bored of tapping. I wonder if something went bad. We were thinking about this like a couple weeks ago or whatever, last week. But he seemed like he was, I don't know, like a decent plan. He had a lot of liquid silver, so it's not like a resourcing issue, right? Maybe he just was... Do you think he's like holding out to make a bigger move? About to clear like 5 trill or something? He could be cooking up something really insane. Just never know with that guy. He had 2.5 trill, right? There's no way he went broke. It's like not even... You'd have to like buy so many to go broke. You say it would be funny, but holy shit, that would be tragic, man. To lose 2.5 trill on Tet Fallen, you'd have to just absolutely get the worst RNG. Like, so bad. To do it quickly, at least. I don't think that's the case. Man, I can't seem to win yellow shards. They are in here, right? P5? They are indeed. Cups are getting harder to make. Based on the throughput of yellow cookies, I almost wonder if we're getting close to a max price cup. At least on NA. I guess people will just keep grinding other stuff. Froggy, Bloody Monastery. The cups go up in price. What the hell? I don't know what happened though. It was very strange. My character just kind of stood there. Ooh, we're at the coast already. The shore. It's just so hard. Everything's split out. Try and just go here. I think Salt would be so much better off if he just go grind to the merchant ring. I know he probably doesn't want to justify the time cost, but it is such a big deal long term. And like the more that grind content is buffed, just the more true it is. I think like if I was a new player playing Black Desert right now, I would be just sending the merchant ring. Because like Adonia 2 is likely to make all of our silver so much better in the future. And like I wouldn't even worry about 5 bill an hour loss or whatever. Like it does 5 bill doesn't matter. It's gonna get like like 0.05 to later. We're probably gonna get the same treatment as mobile, where like for every 20k silver you get 1 back, you know? And like what's important is like the income and the scale of the income. It's just like, as much as I give myself crap for like, oh, well, I missed out on money and I only grind on level 1, like, I still like a real income machine. That machine is a function of my gear, my merchant ring, my schedule, I suppose. But that silver is crazy. And it's pretty hard for us not to at least slowly be stacking up money every day, right? Almost got it. Look at that number go up. It's pretty great. It feels nice. Might be a little bit every day. It might be slow. Definitely is moving though. So, our worst case scenario is pretty much that PA Ninja patches tag XP. It's clearly the biggest problem we could face. I did think of a kind of a fun goal, but I could technically go and buy my Pit of the Undying 90 day. This guy up here, Common Exchange coupon. I'd have 90 days basically to exchange my XP over to my tag. Kind of like setting a timer in motion. And then put on stream like days still claim, days still claim, days still claim. Or not even claim, but transfer. If there's a cap on how much can be held, yeah, I'd rather not think about that. Jimmy is a bot, player who discovered the tag after thinking he was getting multiple years of grind XP. Actually only got 6 months. Well, it'd be cool to discover that cap, I suppose. Painful, but cool. Finally got a boss. I think we're at like, what, 10 minerals in a row? It's not too great. But you know what? 50 crons is still awesome. I'm not complaining, you know? I'll take the 50 crons, right? It's 150 million silver bonus. It's crazy. Staff of the Deep. Damn. Soji. I don't get those every day. Are we really in 1-1? We are. We indeed are. Got the debuff here, rip. So many different ways to do this pull. It's crazy. I basically just sacked this thing. I'm not gonna roll it. I don't roll stuff anymore. Oh, come on. Gotta get my 140 titanium, you know? Put a little e-buff in here. Better, how about one of these? Things are going well with the OAuth. Oh, that's great news. We'll have to make the basic extension, yeah? That's great, though. Oh, Case Chan. Oh my goodness. Wow, welcome in everybody. Hello, hello. Case Chan with the 112 person raid. Jeez. Welcome, welcome. Good evening, good morning. Hello, everyone. My name is Jimmy. This is Succession DK. We're doing some Orbita grinding. How was your stream, Case Chan? Welcome, welcome. Also, my Alkstone's not on. But yeah, guys, we're a long-time BDO player on NA. We've been stacking up some materials. We have a goal of getting rank 1 combat global. Let me give you a shout out. Case Chan. So, Case Chan, you're a Japanese streamer, right? Yo, Penzo, I do play North America, yes. NA player. Thank you so much for the raid, Case Chan. I think I can just do this. Let me make sure this works properly. Yeah, there you go. So if you guys click the follow at the top of chat, make sure you click the heart. Oh, you are? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, very cool. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm not sure how to say that name, but thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, guys. Yeah, we're long-time NA player. I've been stacking up a bunch of material. We have Orbita trash here, half trillion. And then I've been investing. We have about 15,000 Harmony, so another half trill here. And then I've been tapping like some market things, so just getting ready. We buy a lot of like these combat items, so I have like all of my these bountiful feasts. We're up to 70 feasts now. I've been saving them. A lot of books as well. Trying to just save up for Adonia too. How was your stream though? Hope everything was great. We appreciate the raid. We just kind of got I just became Twitch partner like maybe 3 months ago now. Been grinding a bit more these days. But yeah, it's like Wednesday morning here, kind of a quiet day. I'm actually going to be jogging here in a little bit. But I appreciate it. Thank you. If you guys have any questions about Dark Knight, about Combat XP, I'm actually pushing for rank 1 global. So we have this spreadsheet over on the side. You see this thing here. We're kind of like doing about 0.5% every day. Sorry, I scrolled that poorly. And yeah, we have if you guys see this game in the corner, I can give a quick intro about that. But yeah, we have this thing called Idle Dive. It's like a Twitch extension, but I actually like built this with BlackJ in chat. So we have basically you have like it's like a Twitch game. So we have like this pop out here. You can like equip different gear and equipment. You have stats and a class and a bunch of stats and stuff like that. But the game is an idle game, so you don't have to really do anything. It kind of auto plays itself. And yeah, we think it's pretty cool. Thank you for supporting Case Chan. We're very grateful. I know there was like yeah, some I mean, BDO has a pretty cool community, right? So I always try to find someone who's streaming BDO whenever, right? I'm happy to support. There's a lot of really good people here. So, are you level 68? I am. Yeah, 68.49 now. We have we've done a lot just this year. We were level 67.4 on January 1st. So in 6 months, we have done 49 on top of 100. So 149%, 149. We've grinded a lot. I'm trying to get rank 1 global. So my goal next year is level 75, 75 for combat level, basically. We're trying to, we have this guild called Growth. So Growth is all about XP, right? So we have many players who are, 69, 67. I think Sri Lanki's on his other character, but yeah, we have a level 71 in our guild. Bria, one of the top players. Yeah, so South America, the SA server actually has a enemy. His name is Enemy. He's a level 71 player. Yeah, he plays Berserker actually. But he has a guild called Billions, and they have several level 70, 69, 69, and a 68 on top of level 71. So, like 5 people, very, very high level players over there. But we're trying to do something similar with this guild here, Growth. We have, let me guys show you our ad here. If we show, I'm just gonna look at this, but our buddy just made this for our guild. So Growth, right? Level 66. We have all these top level players here. And yeah, we do basically XP grinding, right? Trying to push for leaderboards. But a lot of us are just active grinders doing guild missions, kind of supporting everybody. But yeah, appreciate the support. I think BDO is a great game when you can find the people who are positive and they share good experiences about their time playing the game. There's a little bit of negativity sometimes with certain streamers or certain people that I try to not like multiply that feeling against other people. Like when someone's enjoying something, you don't have to ruin their experience by telling them that, oh, this is useless or unnecessary. It's just, I think it's important to be positive. Yo, Blue Run says he just tapped 45, 45 tapped a Splendid. Yo, are you gonna sell it, Blue Run, or are you gonna use it? We're so deep on our stone, man. 400, wait, 400. How about 112 taps? So we're always in Olvita? Yeah, I don't know. Olvita. Oh, or Orbita. Yeah. This spot here, Orbita, right? Yes, XP. Yeah. I'm saving all of my buffs here, but yeah, we have the combat XP artifact. So here, 500%. And then on our crystals, we run some of these as well for another 195 here. So about 700%. And then my pets, it was combat 25, 21. So 46% on our pet page. And yeah, we do everything around combat XP. I use energy buff like this one here. Book of combat. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Black Jay, right. So we have we do a certain like tech, they call it, tech strategy called double orbita. So when we defeat the Titan, we go to like the other rotation. So I will rotate between one tower, and then as soon as the first one is down, we go to like this adjacent spot, and we skip the AFK mechanic. I'm not sure how to say that very plainly. A lot of acronyms, big words. Yeah, we get more XP by moving to new rotation. It's quite challenging, but it's more fun. So Orbita has a spot maybe here, here, and here, and then there's many more over here. 1, 2, 3. So we will go down that way over that direction once the Titan's defeated. So we get 2 full minutes every rotation of like 2 for 1 almost, doubling XP. Almost yeah, 20% of the time or so. We're gonna tell Agris. Oops. Yeah, now we get lights on. This is phase 3. I'll show this strategy here in a moment. We're about to get to the wave. So we have 5 waves, right? After the lights turn on here. Sorry. So 5 waves. This is 1 wave. Now the tower will spawn a second wave. Just stacking them up here. This is 2. Tower makes a 3rd wave. Go ahead and move our trash here. And then now we have 3 of 5, so 1 more wave, I think, right? Grab the lightning buff, reset that. We got a trial of Vaticus over there. Let's see here. Yeah, so this is the big wave. We Z buff and then we E, right? Pop our E buff. Stack everything up. We use a whale tendon elixir. And then the Titan will spawn in just a moment. Oh, we got a boss, chat. Boss. Event boss. Very good, very good. Now we get to get lots of money, hopefully. We've been on a dry streak, so anything is good. Try and get through. We have double Titan, chat. That's kind of a sick screenshot. That's crazy. The double. Here we go. So we're gonna get double kill. There's 1, there's 2. So watch, now we turn on Agris off, and instead of taking AFK, we go to this other rotation. So we now grind here. So our combat XP keeps going up while this rotation goes. So we get more XP. Yeah, it's nerdy, yeah. But it works, it works. Just more XP. Yo, Empath, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We're, yeah, we're trying to get more XP. Going to sleep, have a good stream, yo. Yeah, thank you so much, Case Chen. Thank you. Have a great night, good rest, and hope to see you again. I'll have to give you a raid as well sometime. Thank you. Yeah, we're about to do like a jog stream where we jog and we'll like stay on the dummy for more XP, just for like about 1 hour while we're off of the buff. This song is bad language. Hey, we got it. Airgarth, we have that intuition. Our insight is maxed out right now. We're getting smarter. We're better at predicting the future. Yeah, that's amazing. Deborah earring, nice, nice. Should get a reclear here. That looks like it. Airgarth could buy more inventory slots? Could he actually? Will the game let him right now? It probably will, right? No way. Airgarth, were you aware of this? Not that you need to, but Apparently, you're already good to go. It's kind of OP. The more AFK you are, I suppose. Toggle accuracy, we got 8k to blow still. Bear blood, weeds. Agris toggle. Yeah, when we implement auto join, yeah, you could basically turn it on before you go to sleep when a streamer's going, right? It could be so sick. It'll just be so different when people aren't synced around my schedule and crap, you know. There's a lot of like features that are kind of not super present when I'm a solo streamer. I think a lot of people will understand some of our decisions more once it does go cross stream. Whaling Lab 236. Nice. It's a good price. Is it made to sell or probably max price, right? Oh, so there's two up top. Orbit is such a interesting spot. I feel like you can kind of trivialize it into like, okay, it's just kind of boring and slow, but I think there's some interesting kind of like hidden mechanics about like when you get down to 3 monsters, there's like these small micro intervals that happen. So if you get down to 3, like too late, you'll miss like a threshold or an interval that basically like a window that closes. And you might have to wait like a full 2 seconds before the tower will spawn the next wave of monsters. But if you clear really quickly, you might actually instant proc that next one interval, which will actually cause the monsters to refresh faster, like significantly faster, because you made it within an interval. It's almost like a built-in DPS check on each tower, even on each wave. Black Jay, what did you end up getting with those pants, by the way? The light-footed trousers. Did you end up going for anything with them? Like, you get any XP or luck roll? I feel like when you get like a Whisper Silk leg, then you'll like want to swap it out, right? You got +4 on top, wow. Yeah, hard to replace +7 luck thing. Man, luck is such a hard thing to stack, but it is probably one of the most rewarding stats, right? Like, yeah, XP is really good too, but luck is part of what makes XP easier to get. Because if you have luck, then you get gold. Gold lets you reroll more. Luck also lets you reroll better. So, like, luck scales on itself really well. I think our stat setup is... I think it's pretty cool. People will feel out that micro change over the course of their progression. I bet around like level 4 or 500 it'll be pretty noticeable too. Technically it's the most noticeable early, but I mean, We just got slapped. Did you see that damage? Oh shoot, I still have my XP set on. Don't say anything, chat. I didn't know, okay? That's crazy. I hope we make it through this room. I'm gonna feel guilty otherwise. We're just talking about how we don't ever swap back. And I look over and I'm like, what was that? Must have been the wind. I have no idea what it could have been. No, we lost. It's like 100% my fault. Oh no. It's like actually my fault. There's not enough of us where it's not my fault, pretty much. Beep. Three, 2, 1. 10 bill for a Debo try. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get our jogging cam on. Well, like a quick 5-minute bio switch. I'm gonna do a Discord call with myself. We'll be on remote desktop. But we're gonna hit the dummy. It'll be great. And then get a little bit of the workout while getting the XP while the guild buff is on CD. We're pretty much ready to get going. Dosa Enlightened Blade. Let's try for it. Oh, it's gone already. Dang. I want to do green buff though. We do Sangoon or whatever, I guess. Maybe 10 Sangoon, 10 Apex, 10 Bamboo. Probably just 9 Bamboo, 9 Apex. Alright, just one moment, guys. Oh, let's go! Yo, we just hit a 5 bill drop. We just hit this natural. That is the first one I got in a hot minute. That's 5 bill. Crazy. We will take it. Let's open these boxes. So we got one here. Root scroll, X3. Ghouls. And this. No? Okay. Alright, we're gonna transition here. Just one moment. That was close. That was a little closer than I expected. But we made it. We're we're okay. Yeah, let's just path it, Natty. We're gonna go check out Sri Lanka's thing here. I haven't used this thing in a while. I have to move idle dive over. Jog cam. Hmm. Struggling. It's like not wanting to come through. Hello. I'm just testing something with. It looks like I'm having an issue here. Oh, that's frozen. Okay, that's fixed. I'm like trying to figure out what's going on. It's doing something weird. Nope, let's go Balanos. I might go unplug and replug my camera just real quick. Need to go figure out what's going on. I'm told the PvP arena has a chest here somewhere. I wonder where it is. That is a question. Oh shit, I think he's right. Yeah, silver key. Here we go, chat. Moment of truth. Hey. Hey, yo. That worked pretty well. Huge strategies incoming. What's cool is I think if you use a higher tier key, you can get drop rate as well. Right next to the boys. Okay. Okay, one sec, guys. I'm just getting set up, and we'll return shortly. Actually, let's go on. XP stones here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, just one sec. Okay, I got it figured out. Just one second, guys. We'll be starting up in a moment. Let's get ready for my little jog here. It's ready to cook now. gonna try something a little different here. Rather than doing a Discord call, I'm gonna see if I can if I can connect direct, that'd be pretty cool. It's gonna be tough though. This is tricky. I'm trying to like repair something here. Oh no, Ergarth had a 23 tap. It's over. Press the dedicated Bluetooth button. These things don't have a dedicated Bluetooth button. Time to rage quit? Does that mean you're gonna tap like 25 more? Open the case or remove the buds to automatically enter pairing mode. Does that actually work? Automatically enter pairing mode. See, technically... It sounds like they're unpaired. Okay, we're gonna connect them to my phone. And we're gonna disconnect them. Forget this device. Wait, yeah. bad. I'm really trying, chat. I want to be able to talk. And I'm trying to do it without using the whole computer display. It's possible. I guess it's fine, but... Chat, we only have 39 minutes. It's taking too long. That's enough to run. Like, I don't know how to force this thing to... Maybe if I spin it in a circle. It's like spinning a pot. We're like brewing it up. Doing the thing. Alright, I guess we're going back to the old-fashioned setup, which is me going into a Discord call with myself. YOLO. Alright, we're gonna get run. Literally just about 2 minutes we'll be on screen. Just gonna go into remote mode. All right, can you guys hear me? Can we be heard, chat? We're gonna do quite the setup here. It's actually pretty good. Look at that. You can have like the background behind. There's a little bar up here, but I think that's fine. So I can like get some bounce, you know. There should be like a small delay, but it shouldn't be anything too crazy. I haven't had the jog cam on in a while. I see errors. Yeah, is that responding? It's so over. I think that's from earlier. Wait, testing, testing, testing. Heck yeah. Is it good volume wise? It's pretty good, right? It looks like it's hitting yellow. I think we're all right. These push-ups, guys. All right. I think we're gonna do the light duty shoot today. I got like these are Brooks. This is what we got. They're not too bad. I've only worn them on pavement and treadmill pretty much. But just throwing these on real fast. Like all my loadouts here. Yeah, I've been around a little bit. My first mile is probably gonna be fine, and then I'll get all winded. Depends on how much we're talking to chat, I guess. But I got the remote desktop. We're kind of right in front. We're chilling on the dummy. Should be pretty relaxing. All right. You think I should lower the music? I'm gonna turn my volume up a little bit. So I'm louder, 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 louder. That's like really loud stomps. I was just checking. Turn that down just a hair, maybe. And then let's turn the music down just a small smidgens. Right about there, maybe? Is that pretty good in terms of gaps? I think we're all right. Beep, beep. Hey, we're in the. What do we name this room? It's like the torture chamber access room. All right, we got the hoodie, the hat. I'm wearing a hat. All right, 3:12. I gotta get at least like what 20 minutes. Let's get to it. I think we're gonna set it to maybe 6-ish for 10 minutes, and we'll see how we're doing here. It's kind of like off center a little bit. But that's okay. Some easy jog. Okay, okay. That's pretty chill. So we lost. I see we lost. One thing I didn't check is if my idle. Oh shit, can I? 1 second. That actually worked. I can vote right. Look at that. There we go. Now I can see my idle set up. I have everything now. We got the cam, we got idle, and the dream. You missed joining? Oh no. What was it? I didn't see. I can't quite see the side of the stream. It was right. Let's go. Nice. So you got a 22 tap. Are you chilling? You gonna slow down? I feel like we still have a trill profit, right? We're doing like a pretty slow now. I'm gonna bump it down. Let's get it nice and slow. It's nice to go down to like that zone 2 feeling. A little bit more chill. Sometimes chill is best, right? Nice one. Wait, are blurp alerts enabled? Can you hear them? I don't know. I can't hear. I'll leave the stream on the whole day, if that's cool. That was kind of the plan. We're really trying to do this full time, and I need to be live more. I just need more hours online. Part of why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, just to make sure we're tackling around the clock, you know? I didn't want to miss the morning guild buff. They popped it kind of late, which meant I wouldn't get to go again until like 4 my time. So it's on a later schedule. Black J, is the blurp alert on? Or should I see if I can re-enable it? Time in the morning, do you have your first Blackwing? Not till 11:30 Eastern time. Almost noon, like New York time. Cooperate, cooperate, let's go. 9:30 and you're missing them all. Uh-oh. Your latest. Our latest one is at 12:45 after midnight. So for me, I have to stay awake for that. Especially now that I'm on a good schedule. We have to be like ready to sleep right after. I feel like I got a nice window. Almost 9 hours between, sorry, 11 hours. Plenty. Get rest. Even if I go to sleep at 2 or 3.
The hours are 11:30, 6:30, 12:45. A little later on our first and third, I guess. I don't know why. Maybe because US is spread out. I have no idea. That's weird though. Very different than yours. Heart's cooking. Nice. Good job, Heart. Getting close to lap 4. Garth, how are origins looking on EU? If you want to keep typing. Are these 300 stacks hurting for you to make them? They might start hurting, huh? As you run out of 250 and 200s. You pre-order, oh man, that's good. It's not so bad. I haven't used a single Dark Hunger. That's why I like leaving my business model where it is. I don't have too many more stacks. Even if I wanted them. Yo, what's good? Zero, welcome in. How's it going? Appreciate the follow, dude. The road to rank 1 includes health challenges, I guess. But we gotta get there. We gotta get there. It's easy to like crouch over my laptop. Look at that better posture. It's rank 1 both IRL and in-game. I don't know about that. Start with in-game. Let's try and do our best, man. That's all. Hitting a mile shortly, I think. I'm not running that fast, as you can tell. But we got a ways to go on the fitness journey. I lost a lot of my fitness during COVID. Not that I had a ton, but we were pretty active. I think this Jimmy guy's a bot. What's up, Hamina? How you doing, dude? Yo, Pat. Jimmy's panting mine. The spicy ones arrived. Nice and chill. Keep it chill. Keep it chill. How's it going, mental? How's your Sunday? Sorry, how's your Wednesday? It's like the opposite of Sunday. Running to Orbita. Long way to go. A lot of water, too. It's like a triathlon. Real slow. Real slow. Going fine. Someone lost your kick account. I had a follow-up when you made it long ago. Well, we appreciate it, man. I realized my camera was like over here. It's weird. Excuse me, chat. Old. I'm good though. We're great. I can't complain, man. I'm on a treadmill, grinding, hanging out. Life is good. You know, I think of all the people I've met, even in my short life, who would love to be doing this right now. If they could. A lot of reasons people can't. Some have bigger barriers than others. But I don't know, I'm just grateful, man. Can't complain. Yo, I hit 415 aura in idle. It's crazy. Giving your heart a chance to actually move. Yeah, I mean, I jog a good bit. It's been better since I came back to BDO. This is not my peak or anywhere near it, you know. That's okay. We got to move from here to get to there, you know. If you stay here, you'll for certain not go there. Only about 20, or no, 15 minutes maybe. Not long at all. Yeah, 30 seconds, Kappa. Going for 3. Got a 2 streak. Yeah, I'm grateful, man. No need to check the pulse. I'm just curious. I'm a pulse checker. Rip your 4 streak? Sorry, dude. 10 miles one sub? I don't know about that. That's a long time. I haven't clocked 10 in a while. That's like 2 hours for me right now. Another hour and a half. That's up to you. We'll get the mile in. I'm not going to negotiate. I guess I could. Oh, the counter needs to go up? True. You mean the sub one for taps or what? And like Usain Bolt. Dude, he's young. Well, he's older than me now, but he was young. I guess everyone was young, huh? I'll be making bets. That'd be fun. I'd love to do some of those. I bet I could. You know who Bill Perkins is? He's like a poker player, but a big bettor too. On health bets too. Anyway, he's a cool guy. How do I even do this? Let's see. There we go. I don't know how long I'm gonna run for. I have no idea. You want the mile on stream though. I need to get a better watch for tracking stuff on stream. Healthiest streamer set? Yeah. We only got one life, man. Only get one. $20 minutes and one. Who's got rank one? Arclight Leona on this server. Medea 4. Yodabyte's got me on Med 5. Arclight's only 19% ahead of me now, though. We've been closing a huge gap. Sporting too much is bad for your health. Quite some sporters randomly just drop dead. 1 hour 30 a week. Well, yeah, some people overdo it. The first step to working out is knowing yourself. People don't know their limits. It's dangerous. A lot of people are just not conditioned for it. All right. Only coming down to say hi. Now you want to see how long I keep going. Yo. Well, I always appreciate you stopping in, even if it is just to say hi. The goal's got a long way to go, you know? Check only Jimmy's. Yeah, for the extra content. 1 sub, 2 minutes. What, you want me to keep jogging for 2 minutes? So is that what you're asking me to do?
What am I?
Yo, you're a legend, man. You're actually a legend. Okay. We are men of our word. Run
What
timer.
am
Let's just grab something here. Okay, that's really large. Doing this on a treadmill is crazy.
I? What am I?
Okay, it's good enough. Hamano with the 5 gifted. Going to Alchemist, Buff Me, Mighty Lime, GMG, nice hit, and Zenobji. We got 2 minutes shot. Let's bump it up to 5. Easy, easiest 2-minute jog ever. But no, thank you though.
What am
5 subs, crazy. Wouldn't it be 10 minutes? 2 minutes per sub, yo, easy. I never agreed to a ratio. Oh man, he wants 10 minutes? Well, we better bump it down a little bit. Or we'll just reset the timer 5 times, 4 times. Let's get a really slow pace going. Still a jog. He can't keep getting away with it. All right. First sub. Here it goes. How much more you send? Dangerous fellow. Yeah, but within reason, right? The stop start's crazy. Makes my stomach get all messed up. Yeah. Can't kill you though. Yeah, it's true. All right. 1 down. Number 2. No more, no more. Wait, I'll walk more, but 10 minutes. Ask me at the end. I'll walk 3 minutes per sub after, up to an hour. I don't know, but I go more? I guess I go more.
What am
Mental adding 1 in. Okay, that's 1. Thanks so much, Mental. Gifting it to Hamina himself. That's gonna just burn my head. We need the natural cooling. Sag. Someone hand us some water. We got a long way to go. It's just hot, that's all. I can't take my shirt off either. I'll get banned.
What am I?
Yo, Humana with another gifted. You're crazy. That's two. 2 subs there, you guys, after the 10. I could grab some water at the end of this run segment. That's 2 done, 3 to go for the jog. Let's click that play button. Nice and easy.
What am
Oh God, you just made my chat lag. Is that 5 more? We're on the treadmill today, boys.
I? What am
Thank you very much, Humana. 5 more subs going to Gravity, Zeno, XQZ, Tenacious, and Brig Brutus.
I? What am
Thanks.
I?
Humana, you're a legend. Make sure you guys drop them. Thank you for those great subs. Wonderful emotes.
What am
True legend. Don't forget to hydrate. Hydrate, good chat.
I? What am
How much XP? You get 20% for an extra 12 mil an hour. All right, 3 is wrapping up. 2 more subs, 2 minutes each. Humana the legend. Number 4 starting up. Then we got 7 in the backlog. Promised that 3 minutes of walking each. Burning some calories today. 143. Getting real XP, IRL, while making XP is pretty good. Not that slapping a dummy is really interesting. Perhaps move timer slightly so character is visible. Or maybe with the, okay, fine. True. Let's clean this up a bit. Thanks, Mental. You're right. Good call. I like knowing the min-max of my body. I like feeling the pulse increases. I like knowing my heart rate when I'm going fast and slow. They teach us how to do it when we're like 10. I mean, I ran a long time without any hardware. I was pushing over 200 BPM when I was like 25. Before I ever used the Fit device thing. I can't even really feel my heart. I've done a marathon, Eric. 26.2 miles. It took me almost 5 hours. Like a 440 or something. That was only a year before COVID. 7 years ago. All right, number 5. Shout out to Humana. Here we go. Yeah, I'll feel when it's not happy, that's true. There's like telomeres or whatever though, that the edges slowly get trimmed off as you age. But if you jog, there's a ton of correlations as long as you don't go too hard on your heart. With like better memory, cognition, better health, and slower aging. Yo, how many gifted 5 more?
What
is
am I?
now 12 subs that I have, you guys. 3 minutes. It's 36. 36 minutes of walking. Yeah, I'm at the age where I do get a little bit of indigestion. So if I eat certain foods that are acidic, I might burp during my jog. How many? You're literally like keeping the stream alive, man. Keeping the dream going. I don't know what to say. I'm like really, really sincerely grateful.
What am I?
Eating good tonight? Well, the ramen will hit extra hard too, right? No, I actually have some eggs. I'll probably do a couple eggs with some cheese and ramen. I have a small thing I make with some protein. Very, very legendary. Thank you guys. Mental as well for this up today. Very generous. All right. Probably eat those eggs and noodles. Yeah. Amen to that. Protein is needed, yeah. When I was doing the marathon training, we had a I had a whole thing. Okay. 36. I should almost do like a subathon timer. 36, not 300. I can't type. Okay. I really can't type. There it is. Let me add a new note here. Two out of 5. There you go. What's this safe zone activity? I gotta do. I said 3 minutes per sub. I don't know. I thought I did. Chat would vouch for me on this. I really haven't been running more than a few miles a day, guys. I don't know. Just give me a minute. Yeah, that's why I got 36 up there. 12 total. Pause and get a drink. Yeah, maybe a good idea. Good call, good call. All right, I can do that. Thank you. Just one more. All right, timer's back on. It's really hot in here. You guys and your jokes about death. Do I also own 15 wheel spins? No, I don't think so. This is a separate agreement, right? Well, I'm just walking. We're walking. I'm walking here. Nice burp. Don't worry, I definitely would slow down and stop if I needed to. Hopping on the treadmill, so I'm not working out alone. Thanks, dude. Man, Florida, dude. Ugh,
What am
it's crazy.
I?
Yo, more subs. Crazy. Anyone hit Big Fat Beard? Nice. Going to Big Fat Beard, Suras, Azuro, Hellsender, and Deathrun. Yo, thanks so much. You're crazy. That's 17. I need to add 15 minutes.
Am
Holy cow, we're gonna be on here a long time. A new video today. We'll start a 47-minute timer in 30 seconds.
Am
I owe some walking, that's for sure.
I? What am
Grinding while walking is the true endgame. All right, here we go. Reset. There it goes. You make a deal and take 1 hour of boosting. we'll see. I need to just give me a minute to think about it. And my stomach. Ugh. No PDF today. How's our guild buff doing? What do we got down there? So much going on. Okay, it's already popped. When are you on for a boost anyway? How's the schedule looking? Yeah, Bria's, I don't think, been online for a good bit. Bria's on EU time too. I don't know. Ooh. Looks like I should go get some fresh air real quick. Same land as you? Oh, nice. You're over across the pond, huh? EU gamers. Chilling on a nay. I respect it. And I'm sweating. I feel like I need to like cool down or something. That's kind of the idea with walking though, is that you gotta keep going, huh? Where's my, oh, oops. Can't see chat, one second. No blood clots. Yeah, I don't think so. Hopefully none of those. I need like a fan, honestly. I'm realizing my body temperature is very high right now. So I'm in like a closed space. Yeah, let me see if I can find something. We'll pause timer again. I think that would solve the problem, honestly. Okay, timer pause. Just a minute, chat. I guess I was muted. Whoops. All right, we're back. Indoor running is crazy. It gets so warm in seconds. Yes, it does. Even just walking. God, really? Well, no, you got us from 32 to 47, right? I'm almost positive I bumped it from 32 to 47. I stopped it and then I researched I added 15 minutes manually. Sorry, yeah. No, you're good, you're good. I want to make sure I'm good too, so hopefully check. Keep me accountable. But, yeah. I'm down to give you an hour. How about, I don't know, let's see how we're doing. Yeah, the first 5 subs though were at 2 minutes of jogging apiece, to be fair. Remember? I was already jogging, and I was already like 2 miles in. And then he said, now go run another 10 minutes. Yeah. So then we started a new timer after that. 5, 5, 5. And then 5, I think, yeah? Or 2. There was a 2 in there, yeah. That's right, a couple ones. I mean, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Like the way sponsors work, it's kind of like this is a sponsored stream, sponsored by health and well-being. See, like I feel like this was like a separate thing. I'm honestly, that's a lot of wheel spins. Let me think here. Let me think. It's a lot of subs. I mean, it was kind of more a specific. Do one separate. Sounds good. I'm thinking like, how about? I don't know. We need to. If we're making this an exchange, I don't want to scam, you know.
What am
All right. What would you like for these 5 subs? Let's go back this way, dude. Lead Loki, Nuclear, Fat, Fail Zero. That dude just
I?
followed.
What
Wacky and
am
High
I?
and Rain. Nice hits. Good hits. Screen shows both, by the way. So if you kind of scam, yeah, I could just do Obley.
What
You're
am
right, though.
I?
How about I'll give you two Obley taps and a wheel? I don't even know. I forgot that I turned on the thing that has the stuff on it. So Black J adding a sub into captive, yo. Thanks, Black J.
What am
All right. So spins are interesting when we're on a wheel. So I have 5 spins now on top of the timer. How would you
What am
what would you prefer? How do I do this? I'm down to do Obley taps at the ratio of since I put on the text on screen. Does that seem fair? I'm like, don't make me spin the wheel 35 times, but no. Whatever you think is fair. I probably can line up with it. What's on the wheel? That's a good question. You got push-ups, crunches, jumping jacks. I mean, I could probably even use the camera in here. You have raw tap pen black star 300 plus, progress on obliterating, a challenge wheel, and hot sauce. Challenge wheel is very small though; it's weighted low, about 1.6%. It's like 1 in 60. Also, in like 2 weeks, I'm doing a super lemon challenge that someone hit a couple days ago. Let's team up. What do we want? Yeah, Black J, do you want progress towards obliterating or a wheel spin? I mean, I don't really mind. I'm kind of down for whatever at this point. Chat, let's team up, says Humana. We need some chat input here. What do you guys want? I can get some wheel spins going right now. Black J says oblit. Let me... Dude, someone just asked about a backflip, and I'm like, I've never done a backflip my whole life. But someone said, like, well, could you still train to do one? I really think I could. But it'd probably take me a couple months of practicing some, like, gymnast stretching stuff. Maybe more than 2 months, but that's my guess. No, hot sauce is okay. That's not a stream killer usually. But I don't love it. I think it gets really lame after like the 3rd or 4th one. Raw backflip's crazy. We're just talking about on the carpet. That would probably take a little longer. It's also pretty hard on the joints, right? But don't. Man. That'd be fun. Hot sauce while you're pumping blood to the treadmill. Really doubt that'll be a success. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to. If we get hot sauce, I don't want to do it during this 36-minute or whatever. You're right though. I 100% would feel sick if I combine hot sauce here. That's just true. That's just true. Go Jackal. Cheers with my green cup. That's like perfectly invisible. It's gonna be bad, but it puts you on Pistanity. That might be true. Not the type of Pistanity clip we're looking for. Thank you for the level 5 hype train, by the way. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Man, I felt pretty rough actually after that 10-minute. Like my body wasn't like cooling down like I wanted it to. I'm just like, are we relaxing yet? Like, it was crazy. You could see my body like overheating. I'm just like, oh, where's the wheel? Okay. So it's just give me a second because I have to. I'm on a remote desktop here. It's a tricky thing to do. To drive while we're on here. All right. The easiest way to do this is to go to my review screen. So how many wheels? You want 5 wheel spins right now? It sounds like, right? For the most recent 5 that we're at. So Black Jay got 3 out of 5. So progress on Obley. Mental, would you like anything? Oh, I guess I already added your timer to the timer, didn't I? You're part of those 2 subs earlier. Okay, we're gonna just add a new window cap, I guess. It's like wheel spin. Picker wheel. Is the picker wheel. Bloop. Can I get you the odds over here? No? Okay. This would be the wheel. The wheel! Is it big enough? You're like, where's the wheel? Let's go maybe a little bit smaller. Sorry, I'm doing this while on the jog cam, like bear with me. We don't want to block chat. That's not bad. Okay. What is this? You've never seen this before? Some parts ain't big enough. That's why it's a challenge though. It's been hit twice already. You think it hasn't, but yeah, 1 sub for wheel spin, that thing's been hit twice, that little green bar. It's crazy, right? You wouldn't think so, but it's true. What are we doing, 5 spins? I need to get a notepad here. I like how it's kind of just spinning. We're like, who's gonna spin it? Oh, I have the trigger right here. I'm saying you already gifted 5, so we're going 5 spins, right? The trigger, as if it's like, do it, boss man. Let me stretch a little bit. It's pretty intensive motion here. Am I green screening? Am I getting picked up? Am I drifting into chat? Sometimes the green screen will start processing my shirt. I'm like, no, don't take me into the void. All right, 5 spins for Hamina. Absolute legend. You've been helping out a lot. All right, here we go. Spin number 1. Well, that's an easy one. I could pause the timer right now and do those here. You want me to do these on the treadmill real quick, Kappa? Equip a green screen shirt. There's only one thing to do, I think. We're gonna pause the timer. We're gonna hit pause on the treadmill. I don't have enough room here, but how about over here? It's good enough. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! The bounce. Oh man. Dude, I'm kind of dizzy. The alert's not on the scene. Why am I dizzy, chat? I don't like that. I don't like that I'm dizzy. All right, starting up. Yeah, just like this. Sorry, I'm gonna give you 6 seconds. I do need more water, actually, too. Okay, play. There you go. No scams here. No scams. Yeah, I think the stop and go is not fun for me. Just realizing, you know. Probably because I'm a little dehydrated, honestly. Just a little bit, though. All right, number 2. All right. IO push-ups, great. I don't even know the best way to do all this. Are we getting ripped today? I guess so. I might have a little bit of space in here, enough to move the camera around, work some magic. How about, we have so much time on the timer. We could take your last 30 and turn it into an hour of grinding. Get an hour of life active grinding. Or we could keep, yeah, roll it all first. Let's go. Okay, 3 spins. So we have push-ups, 3 more spins, including this one. Oh, oh. All right, we got push-ups, we got hot sauce. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay, this is good. 2 more. Yeah, so far, nice call. Oh, two hot sauces, and a push-up, and whatever this next last spin is. So far, 2 dangerous words. Oh shit! Ooh, and a Pen Black starts out. Risky business. Risky business. All right, let's get those push-ups in. How about that? And then let's go ahead and pause our timer. Okay, I'm giving you free mileage here. Okay, I'm gonna do something weird with the camera. Let's see if I can manage to do this without watching everything. We got the ground cam, hopefully. Let's see here. Not like flashing my balls, you know? Okay, really awkward camera angle. Let's try it out here. Let's go further back. I can't really see what we're seeing. Feet, oh, nope, further. That's the best we're gonna get. All right, ready? Here's our form. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's the hardest part is bringing this thing back up. Damn it. Well, that kind of ripped my camera out of the wall. That's not very helpful. One second. I think you had her knees down. Yeah, I know. I ripped the camera out, guys. Okay. Just way too high. Too far to the left. Sorry. I literally ripped it out of the wall. All for some push-ups, you know? Close enough, honestly. I think we're gonna leave it there. Alright, starting up. My knees were not on the ground. I would never. Alright. Plate. And we're walking. Wait, when did it freeze? It froze after I like got down, right? When I was putting it back? If not, I'll go do them again, I guess. Check clip. What the hell? What the hell? That sucks. All that, even the repositioning. Pausing timer. What can I say? Stopping treadmill again. It's crazy that it's scammed. I try to get you guys like a perfect angle. For what exactly? Hello, Spexa. How's it going? We're doing a little fitness today. A little fitness. All right. Are we good? It seems all right. Moving it back. All right, 10 more coming in because technology. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A little bit of a weird come up there. I mean, technically, I'm just getting more fit, right? So that's a good thing. Damn it. This big dong might flip out of his shorts. All right, back at it. Can't believe I gave you an extra push-up, but yeah, it's my fault. You got to make it right. How's it going, Spexilo? How's your Wednesday? Chat, you have about 3 to 4 hours left until your weekly is reset. Go do your Pit of the Undying for free loot scrolls or crown stones. So I owe double hot sauce and a pen black sauce.
What am
Oh shit. I'm gonna with 5 more gifted going to Jimmy. Another Jimmy, look at that. Augusta, Luce, the Jackal, and Hilden Hunter. More rolls. All right.
What am I?
More rolls it is. Let me get some water. You're gonna make me like down the whole hot sauce at this rate.
What am
Thank you, though. Thank you. You're absolute legend.
I? What
Number 1
am
of
I?
5. Actually, I'm gonna get a notepad out or just write it in some text editor. Something. Okay. So 1 hot sauce, 2 hot sauce, 3. This pen block store raw. All right, what do we got? Another pen block store raw. That's scary as hell. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so another pen block store raw. I wrote craw. BSRAW. Oh, it's autocorrect. Stop it. Okay, sorry. All right, 4 more. You signed up for it. Here we go. 4 more. I did. It's a dangerous wheel out there. Oh shit, two more oblies. That's amazing. That's a good hit. That's a good hit right there. Because we're at 4 to 5, aren't we? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset the counter to 0 out of 5. Because now we have an obli tap, a full obli tap ode. So it's reset, and I'm writing to my list. 1x obli. Sent. All right, and you get 3 more spins. Spin number 1 of 3. Good luck, good luck. Seriously? Whew, I don't know what I prefer in this case. Another pen blaster is crazy. You're gonna it's making me go broke over here. I think we're gonna do them all in the same stack. Maybe I'll do it on the 300 raw though. That way we don't have a Valk situation. I think that's the play. All right, 2 more or 1? I think I 2. Guys, we just hit 2 of these in a row. I don't think I wrote it yet. We just hit 2 in a row, right? We did. After a 2 obli? Okay. All right, last spin? Oh, 2 more suspects. Okay. What do we got? Jumpers? That is jumpers. 10 more jumping jacks coming in. All right, I got a backlog, chat. This is almost as much as we have to do for idle dive. Okay, 10 jumping jacks lined up. And last spin for the 5. Thank you, Hamina, again for the support. It's a challenge wheel. It's a separate wheel. But we're like we have to order stuff. It's not like instant gratification. But we'll schedule it out and make sure you can show up. I basically have one like on the 18th that we're gonna do. Probably the 18th. I'm ordering something from Japan. When I'm a bazillionaire, we'll have this stuff prepped in advance. But anyway, simple old scene quick source copy paste. Which sounds do you want? Oh, the browser sounds? So you can't hear the wheel spin sound? All right. That is more hot sauce. All right. We owe you 1, 2, 3 hot sauces. 1, 2, 3, 4 pen block star clicks raw unless I overcounted. We owe chat 1x obliterating. And I owe you 10 more jumping jacks. Excuse me. You want blurb? 1 second. It'll take a moment. Just 1 second, chat. We'll be right back. You know, if I was a good streamer, I would have known to use studio mode. 1 second. There's a better way to do this. I can still talk to you while I try and find the damn thing. It's like buried in here. Blurb alerts, you say, huh? Okay, let's grab viewer attack. And let's grab blurb. We need both. Sonar. Surely sonar's in here, right? We need the top. Idle. Rank 1 goal. You know, let's add that rank 1 over to job cam. Where you at? Where you at? Okay, we got the rank 1 goals. Subathon. Viewer attack. What the hell is blurb? Where's our blurb alerts? Kick overlay should be here too. So many things. Scuff streamer, by the way. I see viewer attack. Ah, got it. Blurb is now active. Good. Blurb is good. All right. Sorry, chat. All this stuff should be on now. I should see kick follows. Everything. Is our timer still going? Hopefully we're still going. Viewer attack's on. Blurp's on. Kick alerts are on. Nice fruit. I can't hear it on my side, but I'm through there's a little bit of delayed audio due to my setup. I'm very far away from my computer right now. Beep. Is your attack not at the top? It's up there. Oh, you know what? It's not at the very top. The overlay, whatever. Yeah, it's definitely above our camera. We're good, as you saw. Peace. Goodwill towards tomatoes. Ooh, we're in the library. Nice. Whoop, 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 whoop. You did not hear it? Okay. There's one more thing then that could be here. Yeah. Sonar media, sonar chat. Yeah, I don't have a sonar game. 1 second. There's always more sonar things. Not hearing things, he says. Yeah, sonar game. It's missing. Okay. Try now? No, it's just because I have stuff layered and it's confusing. I have a mixer on my PC, and that mixer was not on here. I love the blurp viewer attack. Maybe they go through game sounds? I don't know. Yes, no, maybe so? What? Oh! Oh, now do it! You couldn't see it? It's because I was still in studio mode, I guess, so my changes maybe hadn't gone live. The 10 push-ups is crazy. Y'all trying to kill me?
You know.
Or make me buff. Capel. I might not move the camera, but I will do them. Can I do them at the end? I should do them before everything else is out. Nice. Yeah, sorry, I hadn't clicked studio mode off. So the changes I made hadn't actually taken place visually, hence the tomato that I was piecing before. Anyway, silly streamer. I actually didn't know that. I learned something today. If you're in studio mode, the changes that are visual will not go through, but the items being moved will. It's very strange. Yeah. So that's weird though. I wouldn't have thought. So like moving a sound, for example, an output source, that'll work instantly even though you haven't exited studio mode. But visually, it'll be unchanged until you exit studio mode. How many miles do I have left? Honestly, I mean, I could do this every couple days, man. But there's a difference. There's a big difference between walking and jogging for me. I'm just not super in shape, and I don't want to. I mean, this is good for me. That's all. But a few, probably. I mean, I'm not walking fast right now, but we are walking. I really need to grind too, right? Like that's the crazy thing. I was talking with Black Jay about this, but like, as I'm working on Idle Dive, like, part of my thing is like I need to be very productive around the clock. And this is good. Obviously, it's awesome. Like we're getting a workout in, and we're still live, hanging out with the boys. It's good. we beating the storehouse? It looks like we're doing pretty good over there. The prison storehouse. I had a lot of fun naming those. Yeah, I think I got kind of unhealthy during Broadway Shores. That grind kind of messed me up a little bit balance-wise. Like, we got a little off course, you know? We got a little off course. Every now and then you need to reset, I think. And that was, yeah. I read a quote that basically says that, yeah, rock bottom is fertile ground. I think it's a pretty cool quote. It's like the closer you are to the bottom of things, the more you can plant and grow. Getting IRL XP, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, obli tap optional.
What am I?
Oh, yo, Jordan. Mental gifting one to Jordan. What do you want, Mental? Do you want a wheel spin? Or do you want obli progress? And I guess we're going to add this on to our timer here, yeah? Keeping us on the old treadmill. Helicopter. Woo! I'm going to get banned for doing that with my hand. Just like, it wasn't his hand. All these boosts you gave me, I take you hiking shit. Dude, that would be fun. I love hiking. That'd be sick. Are there good spots to hike in the UK? He wants the wheel spin, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and add the 3. I feel like I owe Humana some obliterating taps. It was a little bit murky, and I didn't mean for it to be murky. Oh, Wales or Scotland, yeah. Guys, where is Matterhorn? Is that like further east? Down in like Germany or something? Where's Matterhorn? Or I just don't know. Ignorance. I can see it. It's like the one that's like kind of curved. I don't know where it's at. All right, let's go ahead and set a timer to 17 minutes. And let's get a... okay, new stopwatch, thanks to Mental. Jordan TV picking up the sub. It's a W hit. WW. We're going to go ahead and spin the wheel for Mental. Thank you very much, Phil, for the support. Mucho gracias. Not another one! Dear God. We're doing enhancing today, holy. Okay. That's going on the list. That's crazy. I guess this is like, it's hot sauce and Penn Black Stars today. And IRL gains, I guess. Penn Black Star Raw it is. 2 hours enhancing session after 2 hours of workout. I mean, if you guys are cool, I'd prefer to like do the active challenges, like push-ups and whatever else is left, and then the hot sauce. Then maybe we grind for like a couple hours until the combat buffs up. Then I get like 1 full hour we can enhance. Does that seem pretty fair? I know it's kind of late for you, Mental, and maybe it's late for Humana, but I don't even know. We're chilling. You want to see the hot sauce? It's nothing crazy. It is intentionally not crazy. So when I have to take 10 spoonfuls at a time, I don't like end up just like, you know, gurgling stomach, shitting bricks, whatever, you know. We have a few different flavors of Cholula. It's really not bad. It's not bad. I have chili lime, a garlic, and a regular. I have the bomb sauce in my cupboard, but I'm not doing spoonfuls of that. Actually, I might have thrown it away. It was a really, I think I had it for over 10 years, and I finally just got rid of it. It was like 5 years over the date on the thing, and I'm like, it's probably fine. It's like vinegar. Dude, a spoonful of the bomb would be nuts. I don't have the bomb. I don't have the bomb. Like, I think I actually threw it away. I could show you the hot sauces I do have. Maybe we could come to an arrangement. It would be kind of fun to do spoonfuls of hot sauce and just do upgrades. Black pepper. Well, it's a lot of vinegar. That's what makes it nasty, honestly. It's like, ah. But no, I'm done doing anything over 1 million Scoville units. I think it makes me like, it just ruins my day. I don't know how else to really put it. It goes to like my head, and I feel like it just wrecks my stomach. The stomach wreckage is probably the worst. Probably not good for my gut biome, my acid levels. Yeah, vinegar and hot sauce made you addicted to it. I'm the same. Do you put hot sauce on like eggs or things with like cheese, like pizza, or like even like some like pork and stuff? A nice hot sauce. Oh my gosh, it's like ridiculous. I'm trying to think of what else I put hot sauce on. Nothing wrong with some hot sauce. I don't know. There's a few different hot sauces that are like, I basically had like a ghost pepper. I had Dave's Insanity. I had Blair's Ultra Death. And then I had the bomb. Like, out of all of those, the bomb's like not that bad. I swear Blair's is a harder hit than the bomb. And like I got to the point where I would use a drop of Blair's when I would like get pizza or something. Like, and a drop was enough. I'd like spread it around, you know. It's funny to think like I probably grinded like a lot of my Stars End distortions on like Blair's Ultra Death and Domino's Pizza. It's horrible. I wasn't eating too great back then. But I was actually very healthy, which is crazy. Like, I was running a lot. So I burned like all that stuff off instantly. But the stomach did have to work, you know. I think about what I've done to my stomach because of hot sauce, because of like high fat foods like pizza. Fat, I think, has more long-term complications than short-term. Like, if you look at like your gallbladder, you look at like obviously like your kidneys and like liver with like alcohol and stuff, but I don't drink. So for me, it's about like, okay, well, how much pressure do you put on like your pancreas, liver, kidney with things like energy drinks that can like throw off your metabolic. But at the end of the day, it's mostly about sleep. Like, if you can do sleep well and you're unimpacted, I think that's good. Frank's hot sauce. Ooh, Frank's is so good. I actually made some buffalo wings. I made like a vegan buffalo wing with my brother when he visited in Austin. This was a long time ago. Man, I had a lot of fun with them. But you would like basically keep like frying it, you know. It was so sick. It was like cauliflower. I'm not vegan, by the way, but I was going to like a party, and my brother was in town. It was like just like a nice, like, fairly. It was a cool group of people I met from Pokemon Go, actually. But yeah, we like baked it up with my roommate and my buddy. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. But we used a ton of Franks. We had like the big thing of Franks, and we just like lathered that thing, dude. Yo, Jackal. All right. I owe push-ups too to the thing. I'm not forgetting those push-ups. Yeah, I was a little nervous actually when my temperature wasn't coming down. I'm just like, oh, I'm like burning up in here. I can actually feel. I can't feel much. I'm not gonna lie. I feel fine. I'd say I feel it, but it's not too bad. You could eat socks with Franks. That's probably true. It still tastes good. Yeah. So it's high in sodium, right? That's probably the only thing. But if you're like running, like, I sweat a ton, you know? I don't have to worry about that type of stuff as much. Because I'm a big sweater. So my body kind of like craves sodium too. You guys might not know it, but like, I don't know. I'm like 6 feet tall. Like, I don't know. We got a lot of sweat volume if you think of it that way. You think that 10 minutes is it? Yeah, of course, dude. I'm done in 9 minutes and 24 seconds. What are you talking about? We're chilling. We're just big chilling over here. What do I have to do? Like cap it at like 3 hours or something? I have a lot of Pen Black Star clicks for you guys. Now I'm thinking about hot sauce. I almost want to show you my hot sauce collection while I'm standing here. I could go back to running. You want me to try and jog for like the remainder of this or something? I'm trying to think of how we can upgrade it. 3 to 2. I don't know. Jog for that hot sauce. Yeah, I don't know about the whole stop and go thing. My brain's, I don't do it a whole lot, but I can. I mean, I could. Curious to see what you Americans have there. Oh, for the hot sauce? Yeah, we got a good bit. I could jog for the rest of it if, let's think here, 8 minutes. I don't know. Hydrate again, probably a good idea. Thanks, Dapple. You guys are pretty decent at that hot sauce department. There's some crazy people in the US, right? Like the Carolina Reaper dude. Have you seen that guy on Instagram? He's got like a pretty big jawline. He's probably like, I don't know, 22, 23. And he has long hair. And he's always like, no reaction. And he's doing the wildest shit. Like he's got the 16 million Scoville drops. He's got like dude, he's like just insane. And his whole thing is like he tries to just keep a straight face. And it's the most wild thing. He does not react. Like you'll see him like dying on the inside. He'll be like, no reaction, and then it cuts, and then you know he's out like freaking out. But he's done a few like outtakes and stuff of him just pacing the room. Like I paced too when I did the nitro gummy. My first thing is I just got up and started walking. I'm like, oh god, what's happening? What's happening? Like my body went into like anxiety mode. Oh, you're talking about yeah, the actual Carolina Reaper who like farmed him in like yeah, South Carolina, right? I think I've heard about that dude. I watched like maybe 5 minutes of his documentary thing. I mean, that is wild, yeah. It's funny, I have to like walk on the left side to be centered, but I'm not gonna do that. It's safer to walk right here. I should have just moved my camera over or something. So you want to see the hot sauces? Interesting. I think I do have Blair's Ultra Depth. I think that one might be still in my cupboard. But I don't know, man. There's one thing about like jogging a couple miles for a sub or whatever, but or I don't know. It's just I swear like that hot sauce might actually be bad for me a little bit if I'm doing the crazy hot stuff. Because my stomach it's like, honest to God, it's like the thing I worry about most with my body. Like as I age, like I don't want to get like stomach cancer or some shit, you know? And I know my stomach, like ever since I was like 10 years old, my stomach's been bad. Like not like just because I'm older. Like my stomach would growl after I ate meals when I was a kid and I wasn't like fat or anything. How long have I been walking? Hour and a half, I think. You guys have kept me on here a long time. Yeah, hour and 31 at least. But we're just walking. You guys are the ones who kept pushing the timer. I just look at the clock and it's like almost 5 o'clock. I'm like, wow, that's later than I expected. Beep. Beep. Mate, how long have you been walking? Yeah, a good bit. A good bit. Want to walk more and eat hot sauce? Ooh, like at the same time? That seems like a really dumb idea, I'm not gonna lie. I could do like a spoonful of something, maybe a half a spoonful of something a little bit hotter. if we're bartering here, man. Does sound like a really dumb idea. But like, truthfully, walking's the best thing you can do after eating. There's a lot of studies about it. Fun fact, I don't know if you guys have heard this, but they say it's better to walk 10 minutes, about 30 minutes after you eat, than it is to walk for 45 minutes in a single day if you like just walk randomly. Like, so it's actually very important to walk for your digestion because it helps your body actually digest. I thought that was pretty interesting. Like, it's almost like a 3 to 4 to 1 efficiency ratio. But obviously, like if you're jogging, there's more, what do you call it? You don't want to cramp, right? If you overeat and then you jog, like my old rule when I was training for my marathon was 3 hours. If I had a small meal, 2 hours, but you have to really know your body's digestive ability. And believe me, I've had to go take a dump like 7 miles into a run before. Not fun. Like trying to find a bathroom when you're running, because I didn't like know my gut, you know. But yeah, like I trained for almost 6 months for that marathon, and I did it. You know, I did an outdoor cross country trail marathon with like maybe 20 other people, and I finished third to last. I was not last. It was my first time running over. I mean, I never ran like an official half or anything before, but I've got my trophy and stuff. I've only done one half to this day. I did it 2022 with my buddy in Las Vegas, actually. I did the rock and roll half marathon in Vegas. It's kind of fun. Horrible, because I had to run like 2 miles beforehand. It's a long story. How many Pokemon did you catch during the marathon? Damn. Yeah, believe it or not, it was almost 3 years after it uninstalled that I ran the marathon. In fact, I broke up with the girl that I met playing Pokemon Go. One of the girls I met playing Pokemon Go. I broke up with her, dated this girl in Seattle. That's when I was flying a lot for work, like 2018-ish. And that girl, and maybe the girl before, their like lack of like health consciousness is part of the reason I ran that marathon. I don't mean to like blame them. If anything, I'm crediting them. But like, I'm not like a super active guy, right? You guys know I grind like 1,000,000 hours, but no. So she was hot. That's the crazy thing. She was very pretty, but she was like the small, lazy side of pretty, which is unfortunate. Like, anyway, she was not like I shouldn't speak ill of people, but she just was not interested in like activity. She was kind of more on the, I don't know. I think frankly she was probably just depressed. Well, I'm an American, right? Like, you compare me to 10 random people in this country, the statistics aren't great. But there's really healthy people here, man. Like, really healthy people. It's just like, numbers-wise, I know I could be much more healthy, right? I'm saying she's messing with a broke Jimmy. Yo, wait a second. Five more gifteds. Holy, right in the last bit. Talk about that being depressed is best treated by physical activity, but it's one of the hardest things to be motivated to do when depressed. Damn, Norian dropping some wisdom. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, it's so hard motivating people, man. Okay, we owe 15 minutes, right? Must be eating those European imported foods. Yeah, I mean, a bunch of Americans are... I don't know how to explain this, but the top 1% of Americans in health, they do absurd things that are mathematically unsustainable and horrible. Like, look at Brian Johnson, right? Like the $1 million blood transfusions, all this crap. I have the timer paused because I'm not sure what we're doing. I'm just keep walking. What would you like? You say miles. Okay. Do you want me to like try jogging for 5 minutes? Or do you want me to walk for 15? You got to call it. We could try a little higher pace maybe, but a little shorter. That's my offer to you. And we'll add an oblique tap for fun. How about that? I'm just going to add an oblique tap. So no wheel spins. Oblique tap. I mean, I'm down to keep walking, honestly. Walking seems nice. I know walking's good for me, and I don't want to like push anything. We could go grab some hot sauce. How about that? I'll go get a couple hot sauces. We'll demo it. We'll throw 15 minutes on the timer. Talk about hot sauce a little bit more. I could do a little demo. I have to clean up this area so I can. I'm gonna bring some bottles in. Can you do? I'm gonna try to. I will. Yeah. How about that? I can grab at least 4 hot sauces. I'll grab 4 good ones. Okay. And then we'll like figure it out. I'm gonna set 15 minutes on our timer. We're not gonna start it yet. I got you. All right. Let's pause reset. All right. I'm gonna mute for just a second. Pause the treadmill. By the way, how far are we? Any guesses on the distance? Actually, let's not look. Let's not look till the end. I didn't see it. All right, so all right. This is actually way more optimal than I thought it would be. Guys, I have some interesting stuff here. No mic. He's watering them down. Damn. I swear we're not. I swear. Okay, let's start the treadmill. All right, we're walking. Dude, so it's funny because I got you some special stuff here. My laptop's down to 10%. I don't know what we'll do about that. So I have bad news. Okay, bad news is I did throw away the players. I threw away all of my hot sauces that were over like 8 years old. But I bought a bunch of them in the old days, and I guess they were all like over 5 years expired, whatever. So, all right, I got some interesting things for you. We have 4 hot sauces that I grabbed, and I have a literal. My dad is growing peppers. These are Santa Fe. They're a little bit. They're like hotter, I think, than a jalapeno, above a habanero, I believe. But I have an actual whole pepper. These things are hot as hell. But I grabbed an entire pepper just in case. We could show that guy off right there. That thing's massive, and I don't know if I really want to eat it straight, but it's gonna be hot. All right. Anyway, so I got some small ones. This is actually for my brother. It's like actually a plastic container. But this one's key lime habanero, little small guy. It's struggling because it's a green label. Should eat it for your dad, yeah. He'll be happy. I have regular Cholula. We've got, this is Oh Brothers Organic habanero pepper sauce. This thing's pretty damn hot. It's way hotter than the Cholula, I can tell you that. And then I did grab a sweet habanero Cholula as well. I buy these like variety pack hot sauces. But yeah, just some hot sauces, that's all. My dad, he told me literally to handle it carefully. The thing's, it's a little lethal. Like it's the type of pepper you don't want to handle because it's hot. So I literally have it in a napkin. First and last are same strength. Yeah, there's not much of a ramp on my hot sauces, unfortunately. 2 habaneros and 2 kind of mild ones, basically. A little ramp, I guess. The habanero ones are definitely a click up. But again, like I said, I'm not trying to wreck the stomach. We could do a little bit of a sampler. So first of all, I owe you some hot sauces. We got how many do I owe? I owe 3? Let's be friendly, pick your own poison. Well, I owe you 3 hot sauces, so you can choose. Why the walking stream? What's going on? I was gonna get a little workout in. We're doing some idle dive testing, people trying out the app, you know. And nothing special, it's not like a subathon or anything. We're doing 3 minutes of timer on the thing up here. And we're kind of chilling. I don't want to choose, you're good, dude. No worries, just curious. Yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. Well, let's start strong then, huh? I've never tried a spoonful of this guy. 2 hours ago, Jimmy wanted to be healthy for 10 minutes. Exactly. This is interesting, trying to put hot sauce on a spoon while walking. But inertia should make this work, right? Man, it's not coming out of the bottle. Oh, come on, come on. It's not like a plastic bottle I can just squeeze. Maybe this is a no-go. This thing's all caked up. It's literally like solid. I put this one on meat usually. Well, maybe that's a no-go. Let's try the other habanero one. Let's try this little guy. Little guy. This one's a key lime habanero. I bet it's probably really good. I kind of want to take a bite of the pepper, but we'll see. All right. This is coming out. Oh. Ah. All right, we got a full spoon. Ooh, kind of deathly. Bottoms up, chat. Ah. Yeah, it's not bad. It's different. This is way different from my other 2. It's like it's got more of that like lower heat, you know? It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's keep it changing up. Yeah, hot sauce does expire. That's why I got new ones. These are all new. You're good. These are nice bottles, dude. That one's like less than a year old. It's fine. All right, we got some regular Cholula. I only owe 3 of these, by the way. I almost just got hot sauce all over. Okay. Regular Cholula, nice chaser. Mmm. So vinegary. Somehow that's way worse. Woo! Wow. I don't know if I want to do the pepper after all that. I should check the date. Yeah, it says December 2025. It's fine. These guys probably got to get used. 6 months over. It's hot sauce. I'm like going to go end up in the hospital because it's like, what's going to grow exactly? The FDA is crazy. Anyway, not an official endorsement of the FDA. It's going down the old esophagus. I can feel it like right here. Oh. Nice little bit of heat. I'm like guiding it, you know, just a little massage of the esophagus. I don't think that's how it works, but it's a thought that counts. What was the question? You are going to regret this whole while mocking 10 more minutes. And I'm gonna assist 10? That's funny. The landing pad, yeah, exactly. Don't Don't judge. It's a real thing. What's the legendary light-footed pants? You got them? Dude, that's from the Sneaking Squire. It's like it's the first legendary that doesn't drop from a boss. Most healthy and unhealthy in one stream. All right. Should we do a little bite of the pepper, guys, just for fun? Just like, I don't have to eat the whole thing. I'm just gonna do one bite, one bite. This is like a bonus. Bottoms up, chat. Here you go. This could be bad. Eat the whole thing? I don't know. Ooh. That's got some heat to it. There's a lot of seeds and I don't want to make a mess. It's actually really tasty.
Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one.
Oh, I don't want it on my lips so it burns. Oh, the seeds, not the seeds. I just spit out like 4 seeds, don't worry.
He can't keep getting away with it!
Oh, that juice is hot. Good enough. I'm gonna call it right there. Basically just a big seed center. Yeah, wash my hands before I touch my face, true. That burns. That is a Santa Fe. Grown by my dad in his garden. It's a little hotter than a jalapeno. Not bad. Water doesn't help that much. I don't know why I did that. Whew. The pants rolled bad. No, don't trash them yet. Don't trash them. Erigarth or Blackjack, explain to them why. The XP and luck bonus. Don't do it. Hold on to them. I need a step counter. That would be cool. Is that like something you attach to your leg? Or, I guess my phone could do it if I wasn't on a treadmill, right? Oh, Erigarth, why? You gotta value the item more. At least drop like 30k gold on it. Those are so rare. My lips are burning. They're actually burning. This hurts. Mind over matter. Well, deal's a deal. I owe you guys 3 hot sauces, not 2. I gave you 2 and a pepper. Pepper was bonus. Here comes sweet habanero. Last one. Cheers. Caught it. All right, we should let's close it down. I think we're gonna stop walking. Streamathon 2.0. Nah, we're okay. I just want to shower and wipe off my mouth. Oh my word. My buddy just had a second kid. Time flies. Trial of Atticus. Get my vote in. Shit. Someone pick a wheel. Ah. Oh, I think I missed it. Last second. XP swap. Internet, don't go down on me. Sword set. Pick a wheel. Ah. 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 Excuse me, by the way. Well, chat, it's been real. I might have a little bit of milk or something, huh? Honestly, a piece of bread just to wipe my lips off. They really hurt, especially my upper lip. I was really making out with the pepper a little bit. My laptop's dying anyway, so this is good timing. Thank you, though. I appreciate all the support. That was really fun. We owe you guys a lot of stuff. We'll go ahead and turn off the timer. 3, 2, 1. All right. Timer off. Alerts down. We can get rid of our wheel here. And the timer. So any guesses on the distance? Any guesses? Ooh, got some green screen action here. Any guesses on distance? Should be a good bit. 2 hours. It's like 16-minute miles. Might be as high as 6 to 8. Should be like 6 to 8, right? If my math's right. It wasn't quite 2 hours. Okay, anyway. YOLO. Dying in and out, yeah. That was a good run. Yeah, about 6 miles. About 6, chat. Nice chat. Hello. I guess I'm not muted, am I? Yep. Just screaming into my mic. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, hello, my friends. Welcome, adventurers. Oh, look how red my lips are. You can literally see them. They're like. Also, there's redness here. What's up with that? Beep. I see the shower message is still there. Just one sec. Hey, it's Haxing. That's the guy from Twitch. We presume. He's got growth and he's got wealth. Who else we got on server? Maybe he's loaded actually. Maybe he's. Oh, we're on Med 4, not the right server. Well, that doesn't mean too much. See Grim hit something. I'm not sure what yet. Let's go ahead and reset our trade crates. Ooh, nice. Look at that. 5 ready to go. Let's go LT. Yeah, Calpheon's gonna do the play, I think. Alright, Calpheon, Kepler, Trent. We should be getting close to clearing this, yeah. It's 1 crate there. Looks like 3 here, maybe 2. Yeah, probably 3. Alright, caught up there. Portaferia almost there. Trent easily too much out. Alright. Nice. The fact that I only have 18 minutes of energy burn after we just had said it earlier is crazy. Farms are up. Humana. That was crazy, guys. That was crazy. Oh, man. My lips are still kind of hurting. I had, I grabbed a little bit of yogurt. That was my go-to. Hopefully it doesn't hit my stomach too bad. Spicy, man. That's a hot one. Spicy, man. That's a hot one. I owe a lot of stuff, though. We got some good content lined up. I don't know the order of operations just yet. I need to check the guild buff right when we're done with farms here. I'm guessing it's almost over. Yeah. We could do like an hour grind real quick. We could,
Lizard.
mix in a couple of these. We could do the obli taps. I think I owe two obli taps and a bunch of, oh, it's in my laptop. I need to go to my laptop.
Lizard.
Those are pretty depressing.
Lizard.
I saw Jordan's like stacking up on seats to gain like gold value. I'm like, that's crazy. Even if they don't mind, that's one lizard. Beep. Beep.
Lizard.
Beep. Oh, I see a friend request from Danvers. Savoy. I think that's actually the BDO Savoy. Jays, that's definitely the BDO Jays. Josie. That's a bot. Hey man, just checking in. Fat Boo from Twitch. Oh wow. I didn't see that message. Whoever this is, I'll add that DM. I'm bad at Twitch DMs, guys. If you need me on Twitch, I don't know. I'm not sure I can do it. 2 minutes on a pure Blackstone. Holy cow. What are the chances I checked that at 2 minutes? Anything to do with this, guys? What do we do with 2 minutes on a Blackstone? I'm gonna go plug my laptop. Give me a second. That's like way too urgent. What the hell? I better pop it, right? 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I'm just gonna fill my water real fast. If I can figure out how to click this. Ugh, 1 second. Oh! Gotta get moving. It's kind of wasteful to use this here, but whatever. So you know what I have to do is we go to the Velia PvP arena, which is like way over here, right? And who even goes this way? I think I have about 30 seconds left on that thing. It's not much. Where is it? 54 seconds. Okay, we got time. Where the hell's the arena at? Guys, where's the PvP arena? Isn't it down here? I'm so confused. It's gotta be over here somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Is the chest up? It is up. Silver key. We'll get our buff. "26 seconds. I don't want to waste it, you know? We're going to waste a lot of it, but I'm trying to minimize the amount that I waste. Before we go in the well, we'll pop it, don't worry. Yes. Is it on our bar? It's on our bar. Did I go to the right place? Idania. Idania. We're gonna grind for like an hour. Hopefully. And then I owe you guys a bunch of stuff. Sorry. Just getting reset over here. Turns out water's really good. I got some saltines here. Those are good too. Hmm. Nothing like some saltines after some hot sauce, you know what I mean? Can anybody help me with this guild mission by chance? We'll see. It'll be close. I didn't realize that we'd be on the treadmill for so long. Wow. That movement speed goes hard. I'm not gonna lie, I don't do this much, but we're gonna pop a scroll. Just one. Mainly because we're gonna get a little bit more efficient XP per hour. For like a single hour. Because of the pure blackstone. Don't want to int the XP completely. Shit, wrong. What's crazy is I still have the no harmony on. One sec. Swap one of these blue shits, whatever this is. I'm gonna go kind of hard here. Let's see if we can kind of push it, you know? Slap it a little bit. That was crazy. That was crazy. My feet can feel it, actually. I didn't expect to like go that long. Like we obviously only expected to do maybe about 30 minutes. Not like 2 hours or whatever. Oh, I didn't actually turn on buffs. It's insane. Oh, thank you, Norian. We were like rushing to get that. It's wild that we just so happened to finish in time for the stone. That's like pure randomness. Man, that pepper. The cool thing about like grown peppers is that they can be like all over the place in terms of heat, and that's always true. Some peppers just kind of hit. I would say that one started not so bad, and I'm like, oh, I can do this. But as I got pretty close to those seeds, man, that thing got some heat. Nice fresh pepper, though. I'm not a huge fan of spoonfuls of hot sauce, but it actually kind of went well with the pepper. As crazy as that sounds. I'm over here like downing crackers. Come on. For fuck's sake, man. Why did I jump? This game's broken. Stupid way to die. It's like it was still queued up from when I was trying to spam the spacebar. What's crazy is I just got killed through a 10 DR buff from the Adana thing. But there, man, I always die, I guess. That was daytime, too. It's too good, too. I'm just like, what the hell? Hot sauce alarm? Did I shorten the Jordan timer? So Black Jay and I had talked about this a long time ago. But basically the first room of each dungeon has an increased join timer. We decrease the amount of time in the middle of a dungeon if you miss the first one. The first one might be about 3 to 5 seconds shorter than it used to be, like when we rolled it out originally on day one. That way you get more dungeon rooms. It's just like a little bit more content for people who are looking for it. Less downtime, frankly. Honestly, when we roll it out to streamers, Mental, we very well could make it totally dynamic. So maybe a big streamer wants a huge delay and wants people to join for a minute and a half. That's gonna be like toggleable, most likely. Yeah, I mean, we're aware. You're right. I mean, you're not wrong. It also shortens our great music. But no, it's something we can change dynamically. But it's very likely, for example, that Jordan might want a different timer than I do. And we can add like certain cooldowns so that people can't like put it at 1 second to get like more zooms. Yeah, 20 would make sense for stream delay. I get what you're saying. Yeah, when my stream's long too, it gets worse. Just how Twitch encoding works. Like after I'm 10 hours in on a live stream, I'll probably have around 15 seconds delay even if you reset it. If you haven't reset it, it could be like a minute delay. Right. I get what you mean. Mr. Big Tid, would you like a bell? We got a perfect hour till the guild buff's down, so we could stack it up. Cool. Browse news and such, yeah. So it, like, makes it harder, huh? There's gonna be a lot of ways we kind of work with auto join to also make auto join more accessible. There's some cool ideas we're gonna be getting to in the near future. Let me pull up that list here in a second. I'm not gonna lie, the pure Blackstone kind of caught me off guard. I'm like, well, we better just go send it real quick. The whole time I was walking, I could not hear this music. Was the music alright when we were walking? Made it pretty deep. One. Look at my inventory, dude. Absolute mess. It's a complete mess. It's great. There you go. Seemed like it probably worked. One button. Well, what's really insane is that all of that stuff I just get normally by gathering. All the mess is that life skill area. It's still there, most of it. My stomach is loaded with hot sauce and pepper. Tapping session soon, maybe the tears will cool me down. I don't know. Hopefully, man. So we got the hot sauces. Yeah, I owe 2 obliterating taps. 2 full oblies. And 5 pen black star rocklets. That's gonna hurt. If we really want a ball, we should throw it at the 378. Be crazy. Like, truth be told, it's not the worst click right now. It's already better than when I made the challenge. Yeah, we should be tapping in about 45 minutes. Basically just gonna burn the hour. So we got a distorted crystal today. Kind of a good drop, honestly. My stomach, dude. We're just like, well, let's keep getting it out. I don't even know what that was. You buy something? Like appeared and disappeared. I hate that. Shards are getting spicy. Usually means one thing and one thing alone. That one thing usually is that cup prices are going to max. So people can't even afford to... It's like a material bottleneck. Or I'm just getting unlucky, I guess. Iron helmet? Donnie boss, here we go. I'm just laughing at my stomach right now. It feels like really rough. It's not that bad, but hey, we got a box. Hell yeah. Good. I like just getting it to drop it in guild chat. It's kind of like motivation. Like every time I saw Pat hit a 1k, I'd be like, damn, I need to go grind. He's like, I just got one too. Easy. Manifest the 1k. We'll try. We'll try. How do we feel about the jogging cam chat? That was kind of fun, right? I don't pull that the jog cam out a whole lot. I wasn't expecting Humminit to come like jump on the idea of like, I don't know, time for subs or whatever. It's generous. I'm not sure if I should wait for him to do the taps or whatever. He seems to be falling asleep. I could have been running all day. That's probably true. That attack, the movement speed goes so hard. It's hard to adjust to. Yeah, if Pat didn't come over here, I don't think we'd make this mission. We'd have to like either leave or just ditch it. Not a big deal, but nice to get the money. The more missions I do, the more money the guild makes, technically. The more bells. I have not clicked this collect button. We have 10 billion silver just lying there. But that's 10 bells. Like, I'm not gonna grab it. I wish I could grab it and somehow forfeit it. Like, remove it. You figured out your next goal. What do you got, man? Sounds exciting to know. Seem pretty set. What is Pat's next goal? You going for like 10 million trash or something? What are you going for? First on NA to have 2 level 67. Interesting. Are you fairly confident that's something you can do still? Like, nobody else has done it? That is pretty sick, man. The tag should make it pretty doable too, right? Just if you just grind your main to 68 and then click it over, right? Oh, my legs, dude. Your tag's already 6629? Damn, dude. It grinds your moose levels. Nice. I bet Sri Lanka would know. It seems like he would know. Potion Shop had 167. Need a bunch of 66s. I guess Ozelian has a bunch of 66s also. You want to go 68 on the main? Yeah, and that's the crazy thing is, like, the modern XP is so fast. Like, you can easily do both goals. You could get level 70 and still hit 67. Hopefully I give some inspiration to some people eventually. It'll be cool to hit level 70 without claiming, like, that's the dream, right? I'll need to use the restroom at some point. Freaking Pepper, dude. It's like, oh my gosh. The attack speed up is kind of crazy. We don't have an energy buff on. It's awkward. I saw my chest buff and I'm like, wait. That ain't an energy. Never gonna do tag it anyway. Might as well have a main and a tag of LV68. Yeah. You still like the idea of the tag method, or you just weren't interested really? Yeah, I get what you mean. It's like too much long-term commitment to a single character for the way that you play. Yeah. Did you get to work out, by the way? You said you were putting in a workout when I was out there. You did an hour on the treadmill. Nice. Yeah, I haven't like done that long of a workout in a hot minute. I'm just like, damn, okay. Doing the hot sauce. It's just kind of silly. But it was fun. Santa Fe scope units. Not much. Huh. So they're less than jalapeno, it looks like. I've had jalapenos that are definitely hotter than that. And I've had jalapenos that are not hotter than that. For some reason I thought spicy, man. That's poblanos were not. I don't know. I thought they were spicier than jalapenos. Yo, Blue, and how we doing? How goes Blue today? Guys, make sure you do your weeklies. On a reset soon. 2 hours. I learned a lot more coming from a rocket through the back window of my SUV. Oh my word. Are they like fully paying for everything? That's wild, man. I need to call a sheriff. Oh my word. Good old-fashioned civil disputes. Whoa, okay. Why am I not healing, chat? Are we out of harmony? No way we're out of harmony. What the hell? Bro, it makes so much sense why we've been taking so much damage, but... How? How are we out of harmony? Those damage ticks were like way too high. Didn't I grab like 50 Adonias earlier? There's nothing that would like override that, right? I had V-strapped when we were on the treadmill. Chat, we're getting rich. Slowly. Slowly and surely. What is with these like order gaps? Like what are they doing? I need to walk around. I'll be right back. Let's go throw the BRB on for a sec. I need to like walk this off. Yeah, the state police in Austin, like the troops of the Capitol, state troopers, they all had the huge hats. Yeah, or just like a normal like I don't know, isn't it just a cowboy hat? I don't know if I call it a huge hat. Yeah, right at the start of our AFK, guys, we hit another 500 cron. I was like stepping away from my computer. The hottest streamer live. I'm trying to over here cool down, you know. Hope you guys are ready for taps. No ice cream in fridge. There might be a tiny bit. I don't need it. It's not like that bad. It's not that bad. It's not like nitro or whatever, you know. There's a really big difference. Like this messes me up just a little bit, but nothing a few burps won't get out, you know. You hear that? That's crazy. I'm not holding back the burps. It's part of the content, you know? I could be like, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. My legs can certainly feel that jog though. Holy. What's weird is it's like it's different. It's not I don't know, is it muscle pain? No. I'm gonna be sore. I'll feel it tomorrow basically. Is what I'm realizing. This is a long distance. That was a long distance. Usually I'd have a little more calories after, and I didn't. And I should. I should honestly go down some protein real quick, but... I should just throw in a couple eggs and eat them on stream. I have a thing to like microwave eggs. It's easy. Takes like 5 minutes to prep up. Let me try and grind out the rest of the bell. I can show the rest. Think your arms are fractured? Yeah, I can feel my left arm pretty good. I feel like I lean a little bit. Your arms, you think they're fractured, huh? I would agree about energy, though. That's definitely true. And that's just the reality of aging, right? There's a little bit of an energy difference, usually. Like, I dated an older girlfriend, and I dated a younger girlfriend. And it's like... night and day. Dating someone in their 30s, mid-30s, even versus like in their 20s. It's crazy. But I don't know. I still had more energy than the girl in the mid-20s. So that's just was. I think she was in a bad place or whatever, you know. You actually got fractures? I'm sorry to hear that if that's true. Thought you were like making a meme. But I mean, I know my own energy levels have changed as well. Like they have. I still could run around a lot. But I think about like, you know, like being a father and stuff. Like if I want to like have kids in the future, I want to have high energy level. I want to be there, you know, like maximally there. But you just can't take stuff for granted. Even your current energy level might be the lowest, but you gotta do what you can with what you got, right? If you want. Feel your bones the past few days, only painful in certain positions. Let's see. Yeah, I found out when I went to the hospital like a year and a half ago, just because I was checking into stuff with energy drinks. Checking in. But I guess I had a small bone fracture in one of my vertebrae, lower one. Like they called it a minor stress fracture, and the doctor never even brought it up. But I saw it on like one of my reports. I'm like, huh. But I was probably putting on a little bit of weight and still jogging a lot. Not too good. I never even thought to get it checked again, but I probably should someday. Someday. Fun. Oh, we got Blackwing in 5 minutes. Shit. I didn't really think about that. Guys, just so you know, he spawned like on time this morning. Not a minute late. So I would not get there later than you need to. My timer should be perfect. Very fortunate because I can just AFK this. Well, I mean AFK, but right about at like the 4-minute mark. Should be able to just clear. One more column. I don't think I did find the rare event stones. Are you supposed to get them while grinding? Like, where do they even come from? No idea. I think so. Yeah, I have no idea. I heard about them. It's like a bill or 3 bill or something. So the 530 cron per person server wide, is that going to happen later? Are we just going to find out if people hit them or not? I'm guessing they'll like mail them out or something. Week after. Checks out. I clicked that like right when the order went through. 3 minutes Blackwing NA. I don't know if I can make it. We need to kill this Titan like pronto. Yeah, timer's pretty good. trying to see when it kicks 29. Problem is we haven't started the Titan. Which means we still have about 35 seconds to go. Now it's already begins. We finally hit the drop of the goal for the 5300. You mean we just now recently got our 10th person? So basically we have nobody grinding over here is what you're telling me. Damn, I don't think I can grab more than like 2 rotations here. I don't even know if I should risk it. Should I not risk it? If anything, we're going to kill Blackwing and come back and our rotation's still going to be going. If we crash, we're going to miss it anyway. We had time to tag this morning. But it is later, so there's probably more people than this morning. Ooh, we got the neck. Let's go and one more hit and we'll hop it. Make sure we hop the right character. I just don't want to risk it. Oh shit, he's up. Well, good time to hop. Hopefully the notification comes up after. I was right though, he's on time. Wow. Fuck. Someday, guys, we'll get it. Someday. Not today, not yesterday, not the day before. Not this whole week. One more spawn tonight. Almost halfway through, 0 drops. We hit 200 cron once. 2 drops here and there. We get one more week of Mr. Blackwing. All these life skillers linking me. Lol, grats. Let's do one more roto here. Two first? Yo, grats. I hope I get one the entire 2-week period. 42 bosses, I've only missed 2. 21 a week. You guys swap out like XP sets or not? Are we tryharding idle or are we just like full combat? Try your bed. Wait. If you wait like 15 minutes, I'm gonna tap those 2 oblies. And the pen black stars. Not gonna make it. I just wanted to get one more roto out before the bell's over. I got just enough time to squeeze it in here. Bad influence? Ah, you should go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm just saying. Man, this book of combat's getting crazy good mileage too. So we're gonna get another 3-hour grind and it's like absolutely perfect. We're chilling out in the overnight. Maintenance is wrecking it anyway. I don't even have buffs on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why is it always telling me shit's depleted? Oh, it's my ancient book. Maybe I should get... Okay. First of all, that is a problem. $48? Do you want to make a prediction for 2x obliterating taps? Imagine making points on obliterating going. Nuts. And 1,000 pity for obliterating. It's just disgusting. Even if it was like literally, I don't know, 100, it would still be nuts. So people don't get about a 4K cron tap. I guess Deck Sovereign is 330 taps, and it's not much cheaper. It's a little cheaper, but barely. I will get a prediction running one sec. Ah, I see what's happening. I had a timer up here and it's using the crap out of me. Well, one cheat hour, kind of. Not that big of a deal, but that's something. I have 2 hype chests. That's cool. Okay. You guys get all these hype chests, dude? Crazy emotes. Yeah, see, my combat buff for my guild literally has 6 minutes left on it, right? It's like absolutely perfect. I have 6 minutes left on my blessed message scroll. And we have a guild mission that has 41 minutes left. Which I'm hoping we can get done by the time the AFK phase. 440 mobs. I think Pat and I got it with the AFK. I don't think there's any way we don't make it. Pat's a legend, by the way, for helping us with this mission. We're going to do a prediction on the 2 obliterating clicks. And I think we'll also do one on the pen black star clicks. I think we are going to do them all back to back, but maybe not on the same stack. We have plenty of stacks to throw at, but let's get a prediction up. Five-minute prediction is now up. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die here. Make sure you get your points in, guys. It's gonna be about 1 in 750. Got a 530 fail stack that continues to grow. It's at 340 to go, 331. I think we'll make it. Pretty sure my AFK phase should be about 100 monsters. We got the 5 waves after. It should be pretty close. The burps are pretty good though. They just keep coming. Beep. $72.62. I was always curious how many mobs this was. Probably gonna get intermingled here. Those are pets. Got 202 to go. I think I'll get about a hundo here, if I had to guess. Do we stack it? Oh, we don't need to. Let's actually go for the buff. This is smarter. I'm gonna turn this off. Get plenty of time. Shit. I'm supposed to wake this up. I was gonna say, if I want the extra XP, the last bit of our buff, we can stack up 2 minutes and then just bounce, right? That's smarter, chat. It's smarter. Today's your 10-year birthday for your BDO account. Oh my word. You're a 2016er, huh? Mental got the 70 stream streak. Very pog indeed, man. That's awesome, Light Skiller. Blue Battlefield Growthers. You played a couple of weeks when it launched. Game was dog shit. Yeah. I was a 2017er. Everyone you joined with put after a few days. Yeah, it sounds like you had to have like some resolve of steel or something. This were an AJ stream, you would have get up and dance for that stream streak. Dude, Black J hit 150 this morning. Literally 150 stream streak. I don't know what to do with that. Also, who's AJ? AJ. He must be a gamer. Oh, Yanis. That's true. He'd pick up the mop. He'd go to town. That is true. Hey, Pat, it's real though. Thank you for helping with the mission. I know Medcore is kind of a shit server. QI, dude. I wouldn't repop here, honestly. My 2 minutes is probably up, right? 59 seconds. Let's just go one more back here. I like trying to cut it off right after the next golem here. There's like a little dead period before orange phase. Take the AFK. Lucky to wake up 10 times at night. Yeah, I had a couple streams that were at weird hours, but I tried to stream long. If I started late, those few times that I did, I tried to stream at least for 10 hours each time. But yeah, my schedule was interesting. It was interesting. But it's been better. I think it's been better. We're at like 3 days, I think, of a good schedule. Wait, literally 0 points on whaling? You guys, someone bet 20,000 points on success. 2 people bet on success. And nobody bet on fail? Alright, we call it here. Solid grind, solid. Zerker. All right. Guys, if you didn't know, we sacrificed a bunch of pets that we've been buying. What we got? Fairy tier 3. We upgraded from 1 to 3. It's a good upgrade. All right. You guys know how this goes. Is prediction closed? We'll go ahead and delete it. 0 points on fail. Here we go. 2 taps. Humana and chat. This is for you guys. Grab these Dawn. Nice. Grab these Dawn gloves. Let it be known, chat. 12 bill a pop. Attempts 22 and 23 for obliterating Dawn glove. Sometimes this goes. Here we go. 22. Come on. 23. Here we go. Damn. The victory music. Nice timing. Those taps are crazy. Well, we gotta tap Pen Black Star now. These are some interesting taps. We're gonna need some memes. Someone did a boss and the notification said right when the fail happened and I thought you got it. That is, yeah, a true jump scare. Sorry, dude. No good today. It did, in fact, not go. Here, we got 34 stones. We need a lot. We just happen to have 300. That's probably about what we need. So 600 sharps. And then it's just powder, right? You like the auto join when you launch the idle page? When you join. To my knowledge, it's only keeping it until we lose, right? I don't think there's full auto join yet. Man, 23 taps obliterating is crazy. That's if you're curious, we've spent 276 bill. You haven't had to join raid when you launched in the last 2 days? It might be a little bit different than my understanding of how it worked. But I'll have to check with Blackjack. Interesting. No problem though, that's cool. So we got a couple hundreds here. Pretend I said nothing. How long does it stay auto joined for? Dude, these are expensive, holy. Go 50 up, 50 down, but what the heck is that price? Okay, that's normal then. Yeah, that seems right. Seems right. I think we want to try 30s, right? A little more cost effective. We have so many clicks. How many of these do we do per hour before, chat? I think I was making a pen black star every hour, so... I'm pretty sure the number should be about 1 hour worth of enhancing. Less if we're lucky, more if we're unlucky. Yeah, but we're probably doing about 10 attempts an hour. Exit leg will help. We made so many of these masses into stones, but I guess I might have to dig into our, maybe into our supply of hunter seals. Let's see. Save that stack. Alright, here we go. Pen attempt number 1. How many do we owe? I count 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I owe you 5. Here we go. Number 1. 1 of 5, chat. Nice. One down. No back-to-back? Okay. We want to be smart with our stacking here. We have some 50s. Let's go ahead and use these two real quick. While we get market fills. So 4 more clicks, 4 more clicks. We tapped it on a pretty sizable stack too. That's the real fun of it all, I think. Where's our music chat? Only +3? Dude, are you kidding? Biggest waste of time in video. If rewards had scaled better, I might have done stuff differently, but no. There may have been a day. I'm at like 12k, and I have no interest in going further. Pop from 50. $300 was insane, Kondo, back in 2020. If you didn't get that done before 2021, though, waste of time. And it's like not even close. But I respect people who did it. And I respect people even more who do it now. I just think it's some of the worst content in the game, respectfully. Get any memes? Maybe not. No. That last withdrawal looked funny, but oh. $80,000's crazy. You got a title, right? It is impressive, man. Yeah, it's probably faster than it used to be too, huh? Oh, and you can reset, can't you? You could probably give me tips that would be enough for me to push. I'm not gonna lie. If I wasn't doing my XP challenge, I probably would get it done immediately. Rank 1's not gonna take me that long. I mean, a year, but still. You can do Sailing Guru by quest spamming? I know there's like a new account spam thing for sailing. That's meta now, right? Double pity. That is idle. Kondo, how long do you think it would take me to do 18,000 quests if I just rushed it? Four weeks. It's not horrible, but it's kind of a long time. About to pity tap, save a 90 stack. We'll take it. Maybe with my focus 2 weeks. And that's not too bad, right? Yo, Shimeko, how's it going? Alright, chat. We're gonna boost this one. A lot? How many does 14 get me? I actually don't have enough. I just assumed I had enough of these. I don't. How many origins do I need for 85? Damn. We're not even min. Devours is probably the play, isn't it? Let's try that many. We're good though, Shimeko. How's it been, man? As always, guys, if you're not following Shimeko and you're looking in chat, definitely drop him a follow. Origin of Dark Hunger knowledge. What the hell? I guess they've changed it all up. There's a really good point to use these, though. What if I just use 3? That's fine. Alright, for the legitimacy of what I said I would do, we will Valk this one time. There you go, 300 shot. Alright, here we go. This is 2 of 5. We got 3 more clicks after this. Okay, 1 down. No, 1 tap. Feels bad. Shimeko, we just did like 6 miles on stream. It's crazy. I turned on our jogging camera. We've been chilling. But basically, yeah, Hamina wouldn't let me off the treadmill. We had like a whole thing going. It was interesting. You were at the gym? Oh, amazing. You got to witness. I'm like, well, I guess we'll just keep going. Guys, we got an Evangeline's crown. I guess we can reroll this on chat. These are usually pretty hard to reroll. We're looking at beating 6542. Not going to be easy. We'll give it a few rerolls just in case. Damn, 764 with the -7. It's crazy. If that -7 wasn't there, this thing would be freaking insane. -10 int feels bad. 1 more maybe. Oop. Whoa. 7737 is wild. Damn. It's good too. What's crazy is it's still a downgrade for our luck set. Bad downgrade here. It's so close. It's like 1 stat off. Look at that. -5, 773. But -5 on our secondary. Also known as XP. Alright. Tap away. That is a pry. Keep it. Trying to keep it going. We got 3 more taps. 3 more taps. New 50. We need more memory frags, man. I'm just blowing through our stack. Sorry, my thing's not scrolled here. What do we got up here? Oh, Devos. We got some memes, that's good. Any despair? Not really. We got 50. And we'll pick up 50 more. The pain is real. 54, that's weird. Not the number we want. I need to grab some food, honestly. 1 out of 6, go 57, 42, 61, 96, plant, 50, 2 taps here. We got 40 of, or a lot. We have a lot of them. Don't need to be stacking up so much. I do find it crazy that the new UI is actually worse than the old one. The fact they took out functionality like the replacement, there's some really weird stuff about that. Like, why would they make a less functional enhancing UI? Like, surely they knew what they were doing. Not putting the enter confirmation on the screen is crazy. I haven't made a forum post, so I don't know. Maybe I should not be talking negatively about it. Okay, 57, 6 of 9, 69, 42. He's not wanting to go. Oh, we didn't get our triple streak. It's a good 6 tap. I don't know, I guess 50, right? Here we go. 106. Nice. Now we get to hold on to it. It's perfect. We'll use that 77 for the last stop. We got another tech click coming in. We got 3 more to go. Meaning pen clicks. We hit 4 of them on the wheel. It's crazy. Just insane. We'll hit 5. We hit 5. Just insane. 5 out. 39. 5, 7. Hold. 61. Last click. Nice. Oh, we're gonna do the same stack as before. I think we're gonna hit it once here. And then twice on a fresh stack will make more origins, I guess.
So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Alright. For the dreams chat. 3 to go. Here we go. 1 of 3. Alright, 1 tap. Oh, durability. Awkward. 2 more taps to go. It's just pure fear, you know? I'm just like, am I ready to lose this stack? I don't want to lose this stack. I might be using this for Hex in a couple days, you know? Damn. A lot of stress there. Didn't really feel that ping on the clicks there. Even if I click faster, it doesn't matter. The button just doesn't work, chat. Where are my glasses? I don't know. Where are my glasses? Keep it. Let's go. 1 more click here. Nice. Wow. Whoa. I always remember laughing about the fact they put this giant button in here. They could have like put this to the side in the corner, but they want you to use it by accident for sure. The faster you enhance, it's like a feature. 48 on the last click. Nice. Perfectly clicked. We'll click 1 more here. No. Negative. That was, in fact, a pry. Great. Good to know. Nice waste of 150 mil. I'm like, this should not be a duo. That's all that I know. That's cool. Okay. Whatever. We got back to where we needed to be. Two more clicks, guys. Do we do them on a new stack? That's the smartest thing to do. We pull out another 300. Do I have any 300s? 223, 243, 241. We do have a 267. It's already Valk, though. Valk's a no-go. Unvalked over there. We got 2 unvalked here. Nice. Unvalked are better. More flexy. We need some more memer fragmenters. Or despairs. Use a lot of Blackstones, though. Can't kind of understate the fact that I just burned, like, literally 4k Blackstones. Yeah, let's just go down to... one more. I really want to keep those 69 stacks. They're kind of OP. Beautiful. What did I just hit duo on? I made a big mistake right there. Weird click for sure. Oh. We get the pity, so it barely matters, but... Good luck or not on the taps. You'll get some good rest, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. Appreciate the sub earlier. Mental the legend. Hopefully it doesn't go, right? Hopefully it doesn't go. I'll be sure to let you know the outcome. We got 2 more clicks, guys. We're almost done. We'll either build a cool fail stack or we'll get nothing out of it. Technically, we do get a little bit of profit now, actually. Before there was no profit. It was just sadness. All right, another pity. Leaving the lurk. Thanks, dude. You know, I appreciate it quite a lot. These are our stacks that we got. I don't know why this thing is so full here, but let's try to work our way through here. 81, 92? I don't know. Trade crate reminder. There you go, chat. Seven of 9. One more here. Beautiful. Last 181. Beautiful. It's crazy how many times have I done this before. I can't believe I got 6 miles in today. I don't know what to say, guys. I'm so grateful. It's just insane. Like, it's almost like the dream, truly. I don't know what to say. A lot of people would complain or whatever. It's just like, no way, dude. All right, here we go. Number 7, YOLO. Do we risk it one more time? I mean, I feel like we do. It's unvalved. 177, 1 tap. Damn. Almost. We owe 1 more tap, guys, for pen. 1 more. We have to fill 1 more time. If we succeed, it'd be pretty rough. I think we're gonna rip out a 300 stack. Ooh, we don't need it. That was a misclick. I mean, you're talking to the guy who used to push stacks to 500 or to 400. I'm not trying to flex, but I pushed these stacks far, man. Like, I was building 240s on my tech, like, you know, just like, I had a good system. It was very profitable. Needless to say, I have an idea of, like, the long term of it. If it goes, I'm not sweating. But you're right. 240 on Tets is nuts, but it's not though, dude. Like 240, look at my fail. This is a 321. Look at my success rate. On a 320. I'm just showing you for science. Like, it's not that crazy. That's 5 out of 6 times it's gonna fail. Like when you're pushing stacks to 400 and you're making 50 bill on a pen, right? Like if you go downward, it's not bad. They're worth 12 bill. They're not really worth 12 bill. I get what you mean by saying they're 12 bill, but they're not actually 12 bill. Everyone pays tax on it. That's the main reason they're not worth that. They're worth more and less at the same time. I don't know how to put it exactly. Most fail stacks are valued very, very oddly. I mean, look at PI. They just gave us a resplendent origin that they're telling us is worth 1.5 billion for one fail stack above 300. I mean, it's a necessary item, but they're even telling us that it's 50 bill. That's the cost. At least. Maybe more. Depending on how you get your math done. And that's crazy. Yo, not the worst, says Halienix. Yo, let me pull him up. Hey, thank you for the shout. Not the worst.
I only need 2 more, you jackass.
Sounds like not the worst. Hell yeah. Thanks, Hallie.
Currently like 68,
Hope you're well,
like 50% or something. Okay.
We'll pull him up for a sec here.
55% if
Here
55
for,
days
if you respond.
Get to 7 goals. Someone's game.
What's
Also
going
Gil Coco. Well, speaking of the man, there he is. What's up, Jimmy?
Speaking of the
And,
man.
Explained your grind to 73.
73. Yeah, it might be level 75 now, end of next year, because of the 72 dude in KR. I gotta adjust. We gotta adjust, chat. Nice beat, by the way.
Might be level 75 now. End of next year, because of the 72. There's a 72 in KR.
There is a 72 in KR.
That's insane.
It is insane. Then we almost made it. I have to make more stones. We're out of masses,
Okay,
chat.
let's go do
We're done.
pit real
GG.
quick.
Hell yeah. Make sure you guys drop him some love, though. He's one of the OG DKs in this space. Basically the OG DK creator up there with John Law. But he was he and I tapped Pen Dandelion, I think within a month of each other. Despite both of us working on it for like months and months and months. He was very, very, very OG. Let's grab a 500 here. Wait, how many 100 seals I just blow? 500? Oh, they're all gone. Great. Okay. Well, on the bright side, we got our masses. We got 1,000 of them. It's okay. Let's grab what we need. I was sitting down. What the hell? Uno, dos, tres. Wait, what is that? Oh, okay. We're good. More shards of drain? No, no. It's old. It'd be cool if, like, when you replace an order, if that notification auto-dismissed. Yeah, we're gonna need, I think, what, is it 9 origins, chat, to 250 to 300? What's the play? Anybody know the number? I'm up by, like, 31. We're falling under 400 bill, but whatever. 22. Hopefully 7 is good enough nowadays. Damn. Dirty language. I missed the life buff earlier. Oops. I guess I could be popping this breath of life. Yeah, we gotta basically cleanse our 300 stack. I don't want to risk it anymore. We'll keep one for Hex or whatever, but the name of the game here is conservation. Conservation. I made this goal not to int my account for content. Similar to obliterating, it would be amazing if obliterating went. In this case, it's amazing if the stacks fail. So by making a new fail stack here, we're locking in some gains, which we're very happy with. Good. The order there. We should be able to just close out. This goes right here, easy watch. Boom. Okay. Damn. Soon, chat. Oops. You're lost. Need to catch up. Are you wanting to get back in growth by chance? I don't know. I think we did have to drop you at some point. But we can always make space if you want back in. We should have more memes here. For some reason I thought we were closer. Have to push through here. You're lost. The BDO catch-up though, huh? You haven't even opened it, right. We just need this to go all the way up. Watch, ready? 1. Damn. I tried to summon it, chat. No? Not even a tech click? Did I cancel my order too? I think I did. I'm just gonna grab the memes, honestly. Too busy to play games? No, I respect that. Oh, you meant what are my goals? Oh, that's what you meant by lost. Gotcha. I thought you meant like on your own things. We're just trying to, how do I say? Basically, we're working on this is like a sub-redeem, first of all. This is confusing. But it's just, we're trying to build a tet and push a pen fail stack. But I'm obviously going for like full pen or full deck gear, right? So I need lots of stacks that are like very large, above 300. So anyway, we're almost done with this. We're grinding like 6 hours a day, Hallie, going for rank 1 combat. That's our main goal, right? I think you're well aware of that. Same as it was before. And we're inting memes hard right now. Wrong number. Close, but wrong. Should have been a 3, not a 7. Did I sell my Orbita trash? I have not. We are really stacked up now. We hit some whalings. We had like 400 liquid, right? But then technically we have like another 530 liquid here. We're up to 2.8 million Orbita with some other trash here. Stacking up some random drops. But if that's not enough, we spent a lot of money on some future investments. Got about 15,000 harmonies right now. Which is another half trillion. Just grinding up though. Trying to get a little more established. Screw it. There it is. Okay. Here we go, guys. Pulling the 250 out. 7 of these, hopefully. 40. Well, we need 2 more. Is that enough? Resplendent Essence of Devouring. Refined. I don't even know what the value prop is on this stuff. I don't know which one I should be using. All I know is the Resplendent is worth a lot more. Devour. These are both like low tier, I see. Anyway. Here we go. Five and then 4. That is such a troll. Holy. Same deal, just you know, be kosher. There we go. 303 chat. Here you go. Pretty amazing. We got a 321 unvalked. So this is actually... There it is. This stack we could hit it again if we needed to. So we got nice 320, 328, 333, 350, 373, and a 533. Alright. We should be totally good on our obligation here. 14 minutes. Let me see if I can throw those eggs in real quick that I said I could do in under 5 minutes. We'll see if it's true. Thank you guys for your patience. And we're printing these here. LT. More jade. Yes, please. Wait, what? Oh, I already got some on me. Just one sec, guys. We'll be right back. Alright, just a sec. We'll be back. Well, chat, I've made some food. So the functionality, it takes 6 to 12 days each time to get approved. Yeah, that approval window is the crazy part. Yeah, and once you support a version, Lightskiller, you have to support it indefinitely. So like if we release a Twitch extension that's like an approved version, we're not allowed to like deprecate it. Like you have to like basically always support it, which I think is crazy. Cheesy eggs, chat. Mmm. Nom nom nom. We sold a good price. Not many going for 226 right now. Our Dawn glove looks surprisingly good. Hmm. Have you missed anything fun? Yo, we succeeded with all 5 clicks on Pen Blackstar, no successes. So I have I wish I could show you my band, but we just pushed a bunch of fail stacks. Like good. I'll show you here. Look at this. 309 unvalked, 328, 333, 350, 373. So this could literally be Hex, Sep. Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe Hex, Sep, Octnov. Save the 328 or something. We could also do some clicks for Oct on the 373, and then if it doesn't go in like 3 or 4 clicks, then we lower the stack. Egg and cheese, a little bit of cheddar. Oh my gosh, so good. Mmm. Mmm. Showing at the TV for 2 hours, doing Adel on your phone. Oh, nice, man. Black Jay's been going to town on the Twitch extension. Some good changes. So we can have more than 75 people on. It's like the most important thing right now. It's crazy. Huh. Yeah. Jordan, I've talked to. I've actually not. We have to make sure we're good with Shimeko on some stuff, but that'll be coming. Basically, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do 2 at once or what. I need to confirm with Black Jay if that's still the plan. But yeah, it looks like, yeah, we'll get Jordan set up, and if we have any issues, I mean, the idea is like, yeah, with Jordan we have to finish out like all the problems, and hopefully even by the time we get it to Shimeko, it's already a little polished. There he is. I just think the more polish early, the better. But it's like, even now, Shimeko, like, I think if we hand this off as is, it is a way better, cooler product than it was a month ago, right? When we first started playing with it. Like, our vision for this is thousands of levels, right? Like, nobody's above, like, level 40, basically. Like, don't think of yourself as behind. Like, that's very important. But yeah, 10x from first to May. I mean, it's just like a completely different thing, right? And we'd like to think that in 1 month from today, it could be remarkably better, right? Because, like, the truth is, as of today, 1/3 of all of our development has been with chat, basically. 1/3 of everything. Like, you guys have seen the same product that we're working on. It's like 2 months before the first, there was nothing. And here we are. So, yeah, beauty of a living and breathing product. Yeah, it's definitely improving. I mean, we have plans to launch 3 more dungeons. My goal is to actually, like, I'm still confirming some details with what I want to do, but my goal is that I'm gonna actually work on 3 more dungeons at once. So like we're not just gonna add dungeon 4, we're gonna add 4, 5, and 6 at the same time in one release. You need things to do in the video game. The vidja game. Hella bored. Yeah. I'd say come grind XP with us, but that could drive people insane. Have you thought of like making like a PvP academy or tournament thing, or I don't know, some type of like training content? You have a lot of cool experience with PvP. Oh man, I do not want to grind right now. I'm at that point where like, oh yeah, nap sounds real good. Let's go ahead and take this off here. Location name is in the display. It only shows for about 8 seconds or 10 or so, I think. Thought about your playstyle experiences irrelevant? Yeah, the thing about BDO is like trying to find the new player experience, right? What if fixing vote rooms, vote room to reload the display? Oh, really? Clear OBS? I can do that. It'll probably kill this one, but that's okay. It'll be up shortly. I guess the least interruption would be if I just hit refresh cache right at the end of the narrative. Then it wouldn't be such a hard stop. Things you used to do don't even exist anymore. So you feel disenfranchised, I see. If they ever give my class relevant damage again, we will be so back, yeah. Until then, sad hours, damn. Damn. I see. Well, yeah, it's the blessing and the curse of the patch note, right? Things can move and everything can change just like that. Ooh, we got a Velpod option. Might want to grab that. Cache was refreshed though, Blackjay. It should be up in like 10 seconds, right? Man, I'm like a bazillion degrees right now. Also, nothing is loading. There it goes. The twisting stairs. It's kind of a cool, like, little soft intro, though. I think it looks cool. That way people can give names to things, though. It's gonna be great. We can help people understand, like, the navigation component. And now that we have names, we can also do things with, like a soft concept of a map, right? Like, we don't have to tell them exactly where everything's at, but we could show them like the sequence of rooms that they've gone through. I don't know how to do that though. I don't know how we'd want to do it, I should say. I could think of some ways, like putting it in the WebSocket and all that. Won't be too long, yeah. A chart like Dungeoneering? Yeah, it's a little more tricky though, because technically rooms exist in like the same branch. Same like branch of a branch even. Yeah, I don't think grids make a ton of sense for how we're building this. Like in many ways the shadow room replaces the sealed crack, right? The void. So you have to like, especially with how we branch, it's very tricky. There's also like knowledge we have about how things are laid out versus how the viewer might think something is laid out. A map of where each dungeon is at, not ready to map out the dungeon rooms. I gotcha, yeah. That makes sense. The door. The temple door. We made a Benoit, I don't know if you've seen this. I have a one-click giant idle dive page. So I can let's make it humongous anytime I want. Instead of having to like make it larger, I can just click a button. Oh, you want the large view? Cool, done. This was like last night. It's literally just a resize window. Like there's nothing to it. But it's kind of a meme. Also, is it just me, or does that dude's horse to the right of Idol look kind of like similar to like the backdrop right next to it? Like this over here. It's very strange. Like my brain was having trouble like segmenting the misty like rocks in the background or whatever. Anyway. Yeah, his tail is like the water, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That little bit of water on the side of that rock. Yeah. That is it. That's exactly it. The angles are crazy. Well, it's nice to get 6 miles on the treadmill. I probably should have eaten something a little bit sooner after for that muscle regeneration. I wonder how it'll hit me tomorrow. Also, I think my camera's too high. Boop. Just a wee bit. It is the boss. The buried tree. I might lower the temperature a little bit. On the bright side, we're not losing this battle too much. I officially have over 300 aura on my XP set. Kind of an accomplishment. Oh, I totally missed though. Oh, well. We should be getting close. I'm 3 shards away. I swear these cups can't be that expensive. There's just not enough. Yeah. Not too surprising. 2 regular items looted. I got a tome, a rare tome. The Norian gets a rare. Blackjack gets an epic. Book, or sorry, mask, nice. Pat gets the Book of Growth. Jackal gets the Rootwalker boots, very nice. I swear I don't think I've got the Rootwalker boots. They're not like for my class or anything, but I need more epic boots. I think I still have. Yeah, my luck boots are no good, guys. We have an XP boot and we do have a main set boot. Fenorian, what do you do with your Resplendent Jade? Random question. It's like a small byproduct of making jade, but is there anything to do with it? Like tier 3 furniture shop or something? Like, oh. So not a lot then. Is it for barter? Yeah, the high level gems and stuff. Crazy. That was reset just now. Guess we could go. Man, I want to tap so bad. I gotta like stop. I shouldn't. I can't. It's Wednesday night, guys. It is Wednesday night. That means I could tap 50 stones. This is like the most tempting day. Because even 50 stones is like good enough for content, you know what I mean? How many people have saved up 10 weeks of stones before? It's a long time. Especially that already have 2 Nov armors. But armor, I don't know. I feel like it would be kind of cooler if I got to 100. With the Heidel ball stacks too, I just could be better. I'm gonna turn it down. Give me a couple of seconds. I was thinking like, should I keep grinding? I don't know. And then I realized that I don't have any energy, so I think I might end my stream a bit early, chat. We might just call it here. I'm just like, it's not been a bad day. I just think some rest might be in order here. Just gonna scoop up a couple of these real fast, Wait, are magic shards dropping from the event boss? Is that what's going on right now? I still think I even realized this. Before I got stack there. Yeah, I don't know. I think this might be a good one for me to cool down. Damn, Grimkill is still live. It's crazy. It is 8:30. Tita is live. Flowing is live. Got any other homies out? Fluflu's playing Path of Exile. Heck yeah, dude. Let's raid Not the Worst. I don't know how long he's gonna go. He's been live for 2 hours, so let's send it, dude. Let's send it. And like, if we can raid that guy, life is good. I hope he sticks around though. Yeah, I'm not sure how much later I'm gonna make it. We might just be on an early schedule. I'm gonna try and stay awake for a few hours, but I probably won't even make it an hour. My goal is to sleep in past 5 a.m. right now. We're just wanting to reset for tomorrow, I think. Gotta get back on the good schedule. Hey, we got the thing in here though. I guess, yeah, I could go a little longer. It's got a BRB screen up. Yeah, we fulfilled our duties though. We got our hot sauce. We did our 2 obliterating taps. We tapped our 5 pen block stars. All the jumping jacks have been done. I'm gonna send my kick viewers over to my buddy Rabbi. He's a chill dude. But yeah, he's not playing Black Desert, so if you want to stay in video on kick, do what you will. But yeah, we'll go ahead and send that host over. Yeah, we're gonna raid Not the Worst, guys. He's a Dark Knight player. We've had like pretty similar gear for years. I don't know how he's doing these days, but hopefully he can come back to video and have a good time here. So we'll wish him well. And yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. We got some work on adult to do. I'm probably gonna do some generations tonight and see what I can get done programming wise. Sorry for the kind of a slower stream at the end here. Kind of finding our rhythm. And yeah, we'll be in touch. See you guys tomorrow.
How's it going, everyone?
Good night.